Good evening, everybody. I hope you're doing well. I am so excited to bring you tonight's episode. 319 patch dropped, and it has the mining stuff in it. And so here we go. This is what we've been talking about here for the last few days and few weeks here as they announce these big mining changes. And without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. We're actually going to start a little bit differently than we normally do. We're going to talk about the release notes a little bit, and then we're going to kind of maybe knock a plan together and get started. So I hope that you're doing well. Northern Michigan today, I will tell you, was absolutely a very pretty day as the day wore on. Hey, Kugel, what's happening? Welcome to the channel. How you doing tonight? Time to space, yes, sir. So yeah, it was absolutely, the tail end of the day just became kind of beautiful in Northern Michigan. Not real warm. It's just south of 50 degrees, but very, very, very pretty. Kinzier, Obakan, welcome to the channel. How are you doing tonight? Hope that you're doing well. So yeah, this is it, right? You know what? Hey, Jazzy, good evening. How you doing? This is what we've been all waiting for. And just a round of applause here. I am so excited. As you can see here, and we're going to talk about this a little bit, we definitely have the testing focus of the mining balancing V01. And let's talk about that a little bit. So I don't want to get too crazy here. Of course, they do have like this cool tutorial. I did not do the tutorial yet. Jazzy, how you doing? Ronald, how are you? Nice to see you. Chris, hey, what's happening, brother? Sunseeker, good evening. So yeah, I could not be more excited. So here we go, guys. This is the mining balance V01, and this is kind of where it all shakes out for us, right? This is the thing that we've been really excited to test. And so let me kind of just kind of keep the windows active here. And so what we want to do is I'm just going to buzz through these real quickly for you. And so it says with 319 comes updates to both ship and FPS mining with wide sweeping balance changes to sell prices, refining effectiveness and costs, component stats, multi-crew mining efficiency, minable difficulties, and masses with larger asteroids, resource distribution, as well as the addition of new minables. The goal in 319 is to make multi-crew mining more attractive and even out all materials to make them all more lucrative instead of a select few. So this is, you know what? I'm not sure that they actually kind of hinted at some of these things, and some of these things are really, really exciting. So, hey, Moon, what's happening? How's it going? Loving what I've seen so far of the new mining UI. I am very excited about this. Moon, I couldn't tell. I'm over the moon. That's for sure. So let's talk about this a little more. So this first bit here, ship mining, right? And this is the area that we're on right here. Ship mining. Resource distribution has been updated to reflect a more distinct distribution of minerals throughout Stanton. So what does that mean for us? It means we've got planetary surveys to do. We've got all sorts of planets, moons. We've got to hit the moons, the planets, the halo. There's all sorts of places we have to look around. Found 2 Q-type rocks in the halo. It did not have any quant in it. Well, son, there's probably going to be some bugs, and we'll probably end up having to submit some issue council stuff ourselves. And we'll get ready to do that. So this does sound super groovy, which means that you're not wrong, Chris. You're over me. I better watch. I don't want you land. No, you don't, Moon, for sure. Which means that several locations per planet Moon now hold exclusive resources rather than full random resources. Additionally, we defined the so-called standard resources that are given in each minable you will encounter. The rest of the elements have chances to appear in those rocks. The updated resource distribution is also reflected in trading availability and refining capabilities. So there's, this is really kind of has a ripple effect across all, sectors of kind of trade. Every mining gadget, head, and sub-item had a full balance pass for stats, cost, and efficiencies. Every item that is connected to the mining gameplay loop was updated to target specific resources to be mined better or worse depending on the setup of your mining head. Multi-crew mining has also been balanced with the mole, getting a buff on instability if the same lasers fire on the same rock, while the prospector gets a quote unquote punishment for multiple prospectors firing at the same rock on instability. Not my favorite. I just the word punishment has never sat well with me. I'm just going to be honest with you. I think it's a silly way to approach it. They could have actually. It's so weird that they actually chose the word like punish. You know, you have this ship in the game. Why would you? I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this. I just think that the messaging here was not great. Optics are a thing, and you can make your people sad. So, anyways, let's go on. Of course, with FPS mining, we know that a new minable is introduced. That's that Janelite, and of course, highly value to go mining with their FPS tools outside of prison. So apparently, there's no Janelite inside prison. But, that's going to be the cave stuff. I know that Starstreams is probably on top of that side of things. I know he's really interested in that. So I'm going to be focusing on, of course, more like prospector mining tonight. But let's talk about the changes in the mining update, the resource updates. So we're talking about this section here. Let me kind of slide that more up towards the top of the page here. Concept of mineable rarities for resources. Standard. Base resources of mineable, always part of any rock like iron. Common, chance to be part of a rock like beryl. Uncommon, chance to be part of a rock like gold. Rare, chance to be part of a rock like Quantanium. Dedicated location for resources that have standard rarity, like Ariel having iron and quartz. Updated properties for resources. Each resource should affect the properties of the rock based on their amount. This is very, very big change here. More variant rock sizes and masses. That's going to be really interesting to see. Like, what size masses are we going to see? And are we going to see a larger rock in the Iron Halo than the 5122 we've seen before? Small ones that do not need breaking to massive rocks that require multiple players. Ooh, wow. I hope I run across some of those tonight. Additional rock types with the unique chances for resource compositions removed. Diamonds temporarily. So diamonds are removed temporarily. And so let's talk about, there's the FPS mining update. There's the Janelite, very rare, rare, but very valuable. Resources refining and prices. Let's talk about that a little bit. So this is that section here, going up just a little bit more here. It says, updated resources, prices, and demands at TDDs. The further away from the standard material, the more profit. Updated refinery yield and time for certain material to encourage longer distances to travel for the best money per hour. That's interesting. So they are kind of recreating kind of like some distances in Stanton that can potentially, impact kind of the money you're making. Give me a sec here. I'm just kind of don't want to get logged out of Star Citizen, go back to menu. So I just wanted to kind of set that for just a sec. Oops, hold on. I just shut something down I didn't mean to. Let me go back. And while that's going back, let's talk about this. The further away from the standard material, the more profit. We talked about that. Updated refinery yield and time for certain materials to encourage. Yeah, so they've changed a lot of that stuff, the timings and everything. So that is really cool. I am now just getting back to. There we are. Hold on just a sec. That's awesome. Cool. So this thing here. Let me take a look at this. This is the next item section I wanted to talk about. And this is full item rework, right? Oh, my goodness. Mining heads now have min-max laser power. I always thought they had that before. But, I'm sure it's modified. Hey, Cyber, what's happening tonight? Mining heads have different laser power per size. That's awesome. Mining heads have different extraction speeds. Where there's also a difference between size 1 and size 2. That's crazy cool. Mining heads have different ideal distances. That's interesting. Updated values for all mining items. Updated instability mitigating values for all mining items. Unified properties for all mining modules and mining gadgets. Buffed active modules drastically. That's very cool. Active modules, buffed active modules drastically. Yeah, remember the mining modules needed a buff. I mean, and I remember like the mining modules, the gadgets, all those things needed some love for sure. The elements are together in one or in broken pieces. Very crazy. Filtering on some items that remove the inert from rocks you are collecting. Oh, interesting. So you get some filtering. Sub-item slots on mining heads are difference between size 1 and 2s. Yeah, I noticed the size 1 heads seem to have like less kind of slots than, resistance is now multiple. Resistance reduction is now multiplicative. I'm assuming that means the more people that hit it, type of thing. Made instability updates. Okay, so of course there's a new UI, and then there's of course we have our tractor beam stuff as well. So that's that. I don't want to spend a ton of time on this part of it for sure, but it's an important part of it. So let's go ahead and without further ado, let's think about getting started here. So yeah, big changes for sure. And we are going to go ahead and embrace those changes and just kind of move forward. So let's go ahead and do that. And, we're going to just kind of take our time, learn what is what with what. I mean, basically, and go from there. So we're going to work our way. Let's first work our way over to Tammany and Sons and see if we can, get a sense of kind of what's happening. So in we go. Alrighty. I just want to double check and make sure I have the right settings going here. I do. Alright. Oh, no, it's this way. Cool. Well, this is huge news and very exciting. So, I chose Loreville, primarily because, I wasn't too sure about, definitely Microtech and Orison were not really in the wheelhouse, and a little bit of back and forth. I thought about it. I thought, let's just go to, all right. So the good news is we have some headers up here. Last night when they made that change, in the PTU, these things didn't exist. So, all right. So here we have the Brant module. I wonder if we're not seeing a lot of item descriptions. That's too bad. Let me see if I can just, that's a durability. So that's interesting. I wonder if we're not going to get any descriptions right now. It doesn't look like we are going to get some descriptions right now. Now let me look and see. I'm going to look in Nick. Yeah, I do. I still have all those mining heads that I bought. Isn't that cool? So, all right. So let's hold on now. Let's get ourselves together then. Let's go ahead and let's do this. All right, armor. So, it's weird because there really wasn't a wipe per se. All right, we're going to put that on. 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 Let's go ahead and we're definitely going to put on a pyro multi-tool and a tractor beam. I'll stick another one of those in my bag. I'll stick one of these on my hip. One of those. Okay, cool. I have all the different mining heads available. I had already bought them, so that's really good. We're in really good shape there. Now, we can see here, we can see descriptions on these now that I have them in here, right? So here's the Lancet. The mining power from 504 to 2520. The extraction laser power to 1850. One module slot, so that's kind of interesting. The optimal charge window is negative 60%. So this does, it's changed. The laser, the instability is negative 10%. The optimal charge window rate's plus 40%. Only 2,600 to rent an ROC. Nice, Crow. And so those are the Lancets. Let's look at a couple of the other ones of these. Look at the Klein's a little bit, like it lowers the resistance by 45% and makes a bigger charge window. But it makes the instability additional 35%. So that's kind of interesting. The Hofstede, negative 30% resistance, optimal charge windows plus 20, inert materials is negative 30%. So the Hofstede's kind of got like almost like a filtering mechanism to it, kind of interesting. Here's the Helix. The traditionally, this was always the Helix. I don't know if you guys know, once upon a time was the meta because it was just the most powerful laser. It has two module slots. Hey, Katana, how are you? Nice to see you. Good evening. Crow, how are you doing, by the way? Nice to see you. Seems to be a mixed bag of what you got. You're not wrong, son. Golden iron. Cool. So let's take a look at there's another Lancet. How many Lancet MH1s do I have here? Quite a few, it looks like. And then we have the Impact. That's a negative 10% instability charge window. 2100. Wow, I'll tell you one thing. And as we could see, the and that's no surprise, the Helix has a lot more top-end power. They don't know how to name thing, can expect to. 07. Hey, what's happening? I was just looking over and checking out. So this is cool. All right, so we are in good shape here. Let me pick up, I want to pick up a little arc ammo, because that just kind of, I definitely want to grab some of this here. Buy 6 of those, okay. Just so I have a little ammo on me. I don't like to go, I don't do a whole lot of this and that, but I sure like to have a sidearm on me and some extra mags, just in case. What's this guy doing? I'm sorry, man. Am I in your way? So, all right, let's go yank the prospector and see what we have going on here. So, and then we'll throw. I have some Brants already. Hey, Wayne, how's it going tonight? I'm not sure yet. You know, that's the honest truth. I haven't gone mining yet, so we're about to, right? Cool. So let me grab a wave shift too. Let me just quick buy a wave shift. And let me quick buy a Bormax as well. I really have always enjoyed those particular ones. That's cool. So I'll have at least one of those on me as well. And I already have some, what did it say, the Brants? Oh, I can look at them in here. It wasn't really saying what they did anymore. Hold on, but I did have some, right? I thought I did. So let me just kind of pop that one and that one in my backpack. That's cool. And then were they in here? Or were they in weapons? Where were they at? Hold on, let's take a look. I thought they were in vehicles. Yeah, they are in vehicles. So here this says, oh, this increases. Look at Brants are just completely different now. They're negative 30% shatter damage and mining laser power 135 extra percent. And resistance plus 15. Focus modules are optimal charge size window plus 30%. Mining laser power 85%. So hey, Drift, what's happening? So definitely, let me take a look at all these different ones of these that they have, because we're probably going to want to take a look at that. So we're going to go to mining modules. They've only got the lifeline. So I'll quick buy one of those, and I'll quick buy a surge. And I already have a Brant. So let's take a look here at a couple of that stuff too. I'm just kind of, this is all completely new here. So this is mining laser power 150%. And I don't exactly know what that means. Resistance negative 15%, laser instability plus 10. And then this one here is catastrophic charge rate plus 60%. And then, laser instability negative 20 and resistance. Now, we all know how these were traditionally used, but anyways, we're going to go ahead and we're just going to go out and have a little fun. So let's do that. Let's start heading in. Now, I'm going to go ahead and I think I'm going to turn those off. I think they're in here somewhere. If I go to options. Oh, I thought it was the hints. It's not. Oh, show hints. Yeah, I don't want that. I'm good without them. I noticed. Now, a couple of things. Like I said, there definitely is a new player experience where I could have. They have like a tutorial where they say it lasts about a half hour to kind of show you the ropes. I actually skipped that this time. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go on a traditional mining run. Like just as if the changes didn't happen, type of thing. At first, and just kind of take a look at what we see, and then and that type of thing. So of course, in the past, I would have only been going to the Aaron Halo, or I would have only been going to Lyria, because, I mean, really, there was no point going anyplace else. Lyria, of course, having the meta where more than one rock is always Quantanium. By the way, it did look like that was no longer a thing. I will, I in a little bit of flying around, I did do. It looked like everything was a cluster, and none of those clusters looked like they were had the look of Quantanium to them. Now, I don't know if the resource nodes have changed or they look different at all. I have no idea. I think what we're going to do is probably maybe head over to Magda and fly around first here and just kind of see what we have. So I'm just going to kind of, once I get over there, I'm going to throw a paint job on the prospector. We'll take a look at the laser heads again. We'll take a look at the mining gadgets again. What on earth is going on? For your safety, you've been relocated. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. They relocated me right where I wanted to be. That's interesting. For my safety, I was relocated. That was the strangest thing I've ever seen. Whole new learning curve, but Master V will get us. I am gonna, we'll get there, son, for sure. So, not sure exactly. I've never seen that before. Some kind of a safety thing kind of kicked in. By the way, 8 likes already, you guys. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the 8 likes. That gets us started. Cool. So let's do this. Let me go ahead and get a prospector being delivered.
Welcome.
And this is where we're going to focus kind of at first here, is kind of on prospector stuff. So I'm going to deliver this. I'm going to request delivery on this prospector. And then we'll just kind of give it a sec here. It's about 15 seconds. I'm going to get a sip of water. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and take a look. I don't know if enough time has quite gone by yet. It hasn't. Give it just another sec. I did. Somehow I used the super secret transporter. I know I did. So I wanted to give you guys an idea. There is 84 people on the server here. So it's not like it's super light. But of course, there's no jump town running. So that's always a plus. So, all right, I'm going to throw the Aphorite paint on here for now. That's my jam. And then let's take a look here. So we have, of course, a Helix we could throw on. That's the hottest, strongest laser. It's got, 2 module slots. Let's do that. Let's throw on, you know what? Just to shake it up, let's throw on a Helix, okay? And then let's throw on, now Brant, it says, is negative 30% shatter damage. It's weird. It says mining laser power is plus 135%. 5 uses strategically use the brand to boost a mining laser's power. So that's the Brant's a different thing. Remember, the Brant used to drop instability by 75%. It no longer does that. It actually boosts. So the Brant used to be paired with the Lancet, and I bet you it almost is again, in a way, because it's just a power boost, right? Focus module. What does it say? Focus module says the focus module uses a modified mining laser crystal to create a large optimal charge window. So that's going to give us a bigger charge window. I don't mind that. Let's go ahead and take a look here. Of course, there's the lifeline. We'll click there. Lifeline makes a miner's work easier by reducing the laser instability and lessening resistance within a deposit. Yet a higher catastrophic charge rate means the process must be carefully managed. So this is almost like a Brant with a downside. Hey, Valen, how's it going, man? We're looking into things, slowly. Hey-o, what's happening, Astro? Did they change with the items? Dude, they did, Astro. They changed it all. All the items, all the laser heads, everything's different. Everything's completely different. So this lifeline, it says it reduces instability and resistance in a deposit, but if you get into the catastrophic charge, it will so it's a weird thing that the lifeline actually doesn't really say, it definitely makes if you get in the red, it's going to go nuts. Lancet MH1 is more efficient laser than the Helix, especially for Quant. Nick, this is the new meta, the 319, all brand new mining changes. Yes, you're not wrong. For the last 2 years, the Lancet has been the meta. But tonight, it is 319. They changed everything. Everything's been changed. So yeah, we're very familiar with the Lancets and and how they used to work. So we're just right tonight. The first one we're going to test is we're going to test the Helix. Now let's talk about the Surge. The Surge says instantly inject energy into the deposit with the Surge. A special configuration, the lens just increases. So it looks like that kind of does the same thing as it used to do in a way, but we're going to look at that. So I'm going to bring a lifeline and I'm going to bring a focus, I think is what I'm going to do. I don't know that we're going to need, with a Helix, I don't know that we're going to need more power. So let me save changes. Let's pull this. Meta has been shattered. No question about it. I'm here to learn, says Nick. Yeah, we all are. Nick, we're going to learn together, right? So I don't know what's the meta or... they are. The changes are live, tell them they are. I know what you mean. I'm super excited too. I'm stoked. All right, cool. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull this prospector and we're going to head over to Magda and we're just going to fly around Magda. The one thing I will tell you is I never prospector mined on Magda ever before. I have no idea what's there or not there. So I think it'll just be fun and different to just kind of, we know absolutely over the next couple weeks, we're going to have to dig in and go to every single moon, every single planet. And then we're also going to have to spend time in the air in Halo. We're also going to need to take a look at the asteroid fields at the Lagrange points. We have so many different places. So that's just one thing that we need to do. The other thing that we need to do is understand what laser heads match with what resources. And then of course there's going to be what produces good money and good revenue there and that type of thing. So man, there's so much to learn right now. It's just incredible. I can't wait to see how you mine the different rocks with the new values. I went out in my Vulture to the Halo. I was so confused. Yeah, and that's the thing. I have no idea what I'm going to get myself into, Mez, for sure. By the way, Mesnix, welcome to the channel. Not a name I recognize. Maybe I've seen it once or twice, but just always like to welcome people aboard. Hope that you're doing well tonight. So let's go ahead. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. Looks like the Bulldogs are working good. I'm going to go ahead and open up the hangar. Let me just hit M. I want to make sure I do see the focus, and I do see the lifeline, and I do see the Helix. The new UI is great, by the way. I do love that. I'm hoping for rocks that actually need my 3 lasers. Well, Nick, they did say that, right? And that's the one thing I will say is they say there's really, really big rocks. So this is going to be really, really interesting. Now, that's interesting. Like the mining UI is staying on. Hold on, let me back the mining UI out a little bit. The mining UI was staying on while I pulled up the star map. That may be my first. Issue council thing. We're just gonna cruise over to Magda. Okay, that's where we're headed first. We're gonna head over to Magda. Hey, Bax, what's happening, man? So let me double check that the that the roof is yep, we're good there. Let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and rotate my VTOLs. And then up we go.
Launch sequence complete.
Cool. New skyline looking awesome. Up the gear. I'm going to go ahead and crank up this guy. Boom. Off we go. And I'm going to go ahead and set engines.
Thank you.
Power to engines. And I'm going to boost my way up and out of here. So I'll take that off. I don't even need it. Hey, Bax, what's happening, man? Yeah, somewhat new here. Thanks, Maz. That's awesome. Mauricio, how you doing tonight? Nice to see you. Yeah, all the changes are in, you guys. I mean, or at least we think that they are. We're going to find out. So, I'm not going to be afraid to issue council things, and I'm definitely not going to be afraid to jot a few things down. So give me a sec here. I'm actually just going to kick in autopilot. I do want to have a piece of paper handy to jot down the things that I want to issue council, and because I did see already one thing that kind of caught my eye. I want to get a pen out. I'll make sure that guy's writing good. So issue council is mining UI. Alrighty. All right, mining UI, superimposed on start map. Got it. Okay, cool. See, all right, cool. Let's go ahead and line up and head over to Magda, and we'll just kind of get ready and head on over there. All right, I'll just retrim this. So yeah, hey, our first, yeah, I just thank you for that, Leonardo. I just changed the VTOLs. Our first mining trip in the new era. So here we go. I have probably, and this is no exaggeration, I think you guys probably know this, I've probably gone prospector mining, I don't know, 1,000 times. Let's say a million times. You know, I prospector mine like crazy, and so this is really, really exciting. Sorry about that. I was kind of turning around. Nick says my big issue with the old mining UI is the colors. I'm colorblind, and seeing a slightly green bar instead of already green line is very difficult. Nick, you're not the only one who's mentioned to me that particular issue for sure. So I definitely understand where you're coming from there. So let's go ahead. Is that on the other side? It does look like Perlman's on the other side. Let's head towards Perlman. And that looks like it's going to get us on the light side of the planet. And that's where I kind of do want to start my excursion here. And here we go. So 38 watching and 20 likes. Guys, remember the likes. Oh, thank you, Mauricio. You got tricked not tricked in a bad way, but I kind of read that. I do appreciate the likes, you guys. Tons and tons and tons. So I can't thank you enough. That's absolutely true. Alrighty, so here we go. First bit of mining. And I've never actually prospector mined on Magda. I don't recall doing it before anyways. And so I'm just going to switch over to mouse and keyboard. That's how I like to do mine. It's beautiful, of course, green hue on this planet. Let's go ahead and turn that off. We're going to get our scan mechanics going. I'm just going to go ahead and let's just do a 90 ping out in front of us. Ooh, lots of opportunity markers. There is, right there is a 1770. I have a feeling that's ended up going to be gems, maybe. But you know what? Everything seems like it's, everything almost seems like a cluster. It's how I noticed it the last time. Is like everything seemed like it was a cluster before. So let's go ahead and see if we can't just go take a look and see what's in these rocks down here. Now, I am trying to long scan or push and hold scan, but I'm not getting any results per se yet. That's okay. Let's go ahead. I'll pull the mining laser out as I get close. Tookus, what's happening? How you doing, sir? We're doing our first bit of mining here. And so let's go ahead and take a look at what we have. I'm going to turn on the laser. Oh, and then if I hit G, yep, that did loosen it up. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and turn it off. Now, it's been a hot minute since I've also had a helix go. I mean, different lasers, different things happening. Very cool. Now, here's interesting, right? There's like a green one right off the bat. It's a mass 650, almost like I could scoop that up. It's 98% iron right there. So I'm just going to extract that guy. I mean, I think I can extract that guy. It's not extracting yet. I don't know that I have to break a purple down. So let's just, you know, we're just going to kind of, you know, give it a second and see if it just kind of has to, you know, kind of, I'm going to shoot it one time. And see. I mean, it is a mass that gives me an idea that I have to break it down. But it also, you know, I mean, it also is a purple outline. So it's like, do you break a 650 mass outline down? I don't know. Let's look at these other rocks that are a little bigger. What do we got here? So this is also iron. Wow. So we found an iron deposit right off the bat. Tookus says, doing well, just sneaking in before I got to get the kiddos in bed. Happy seeing some 319 mining. Yeah, this is awesome, you guys. So let's go ahead and see if I can... Oh, wow, look at the mass on this thing. I don't know that I'm breaking this guy. This is a 10,967 mass. This iron is going to be probably heavy as heck. I bet you I can't. I bet you we'll find out that I can't even put. Now, where am I at as far as distance goes? I can't see what it says on distance. Hold on here. Give me just a sec. I don't see where it says what range I am, or like if I'm in good range or bad range. But I'll tell you one thing right now. I'm not even making a. Oh, I see where the range is. Okay, range is right up here, you guys. It's up along here, and now I am in. There's an optimal range, so let me get a little closer to the optimal range. There we go. All right, so I'm a perfectly optimal range. I am not building any kind of power into it yet. Maybe a little bit. Let's just kind of see how this goes. At Nick Seaton, colorblind tier 2. Yeah, the mole is really hard, and some of the UI in the prospector is invisible. Yep. So I can appreciate that. So this is a 0%. Let's see. Now I do have the focus module, which makes the optimal window bigger. I am building energy into this slowly. You know, it doesn't seem to be kind of receding out of it. The resistance is 0. This is going to be interesting to see how this goes. I mean, it is slowly building charge into this iron deposit. It is kind of fitting that the first thing I run into is iron, you guys. I'm really happy about that, actually, because it's the new thing, right? So slowly but surely, though, I am building a little bit of charge into this guy. Let me, I'm going to do a little bit of, I'm going to get a little closer. Oh, no, it doesn't want me to do that. There's an optimal range. And what about agitating a little bit? I'm just kind of curious if that's going to actually have any effect here at all. This, I mean, it seems like it's going to take a hot minute to build a charge into this guy. Let's see if there's another rock that's just a little bit smaller, or, you know, here's another purple one, right? This purple one, let's look at its mass or whatever. It's a 16.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, I'm not. These are purple outlines, right? But they're not.
Mode on.
I'm just going to kind of give it a sec. Hold on. I don't want to blow things up, you know, but I mean, it does seem like, let me get into a good range with it.
Extraction mode on.
Am I oh, I am pulling stuff in with this thing. Oh, interesting. So that was already 6 SCU of iron. Was I might have been pulling stuff in and I just didn't notice it before on this guy. Yeah, I had to, oh, I see, I had to be within a certain range. So this is cool. That right there is already 10, I've already got 8 SCU of iron. All right, that's cool. What about this big rock right here? Wow, that is probably a, oh, no, let's take a look at its mass. It's 18,436. Holy crap. That one was 10,000, and I was going to be building in kind of slowly. But, you know, finding that purple was sweet. You know what I mean? So, what do we have here? Let's take a look at this rock. This looks like it might be a little smaller. I might be wrong about that, but let's find out. Yeah, this is a 2999 mass. That's mostly iron. Cool. So we'll break that one down next, right? What about this guy here? This is going to be a 14,000 mass rock. This is awesome. Look, oh, it says impossible. Oh, cool. I didn't even notice that before. Let's take a look at this. What does this one say? Does it say impossible when I'm on it? It doesn't. It says medium. So it gives me an idea that you might be able to take it, I think, you know. So anyways, but let's break down this other one here. Let me kind of get a little bit better track going here. Here, I'll turn around. We have this rock right here. And let's go ahead and take a look at it. And this one says it's going to be easy. All right. Okay, so I just want to get, you know, I want to get to the top of the optimal. All right. Now, I'm not even, I haven't even, oh, I do have a charge level in there, I guess. Do I? Yeah, not much of one. Heck, it's building up. I'm not even putting any charge into it. Like whatever the default amount of charge into it is, it's making it go up. So that's kind of cool. It does make me wonder if the Brant would have been a better choice for that 10,000 mass one because it's plus laser power. But this is going to be interesting because I'm going to have to just kind of toggle off, right? Watch. Once it gets in the green, I have to turn the laser off. And turn the laser on. And turn the laser off. Then turn the laser on. And turn the laser off. Yeah, that's the only way I'm going to be able to break this one. Which is fine. I mean, I'm okay with that. This is fun. All right, cool. So that broke that guy down, and these are, you know, these are actually probably pretty good iron deposits. So let me go ahead and just start extracting that guy. I've already got almost 10 SCU of iron on board here. All right, we're grabbing this. We're grabbing this. Awesome. This is great. All right, so let's we're grabbing this. We've already got half a load of iron on board. Now who knows what this is worth? I mean, you know, because we certainly don't know yet, but we are doing well with it so far, and we are over 20 SCU of it so far. So your laser intensity is at 20%. Why can't you make it 0? I don't know why I can't make it 0. It's a great question. I don't seem to be able to lower it any less than what it is currently. And maybe that's just because there's, you know, I've got some kind of default thing out, you know, I don't know exactly. So I have, Eric, I have no idea how much iron sells for. We just got here and you know, this is the first time I've ever mined this stuff. I have no idea, you know. Now this one, look, it says, you can see the instability says this one's impossible. Because look at its mass is 14,000. So impossible is what it's saying. It's like, hey man, you're not going to have the laser power for that guy. This one here, up here, what does it say? Let's go ahead and take a look at it. Trying to get some numbers out of it.
Extraction mode on.
Let me shoot it one time and see if, you know... Oh, it's impossible. It's also an 18,000 mass. 20% might be the Helix bonus. Boomsig, that's a very good point. That might be exactly what it is. You may be able to lower the laser power further by using distance to reduce the power. If it were... Yeah, that's a very good idea, Nimrod, for sure. Brandon, how did he... Hey, Brandon, what's happening? Already 29 likes, you guys. This is great. We just signed in. We read about all the mining changes on the notes, and now what we're doing is we came over to Magda and we found some iron. Now this one here says, it does say, look, it says, and I'm just kind of going to get closer. It doesn't say that I can't do this one. It does not say that at all. It doesn't say impossible. It says medium. So let's just kind of hang out here for a hot minute. Yeah, there was an 18K mass rock. You're not wrong, Brandon. 14K. This is a 10,000 pounder here. How is the stability lately, Jade says. The stability on 319 Jade has been very good. You know, for the most part, I haven't had any complaints about the stability. Now, this is a giant mass rock, and keep in mind that I have let's see here. The Helix has the most power. I could try and fire a lifeline here that would drop the instability by 20%. But I actually think if we, well, of course, like, you know, Chris, I can't, you know, the problem is, as we know, I can't switch it because I can't get them out of my inventory. You have to go, I mean, it's a pain in the butt to switch them. Like, you have to do some crazy thing where you have another one with one on there, Chris. Right? You can't move them out of your inventory. Well, that's what this one, Chris, has the most power. I have the biggest power laser. The Helix had the most power. So I think this is probably the best one for this particular gig. The 20% can't be right since you at max and only 100%. Well, hard to say about that, you know, but you're probably not wrong, Bootsy. Have you checked out the different mining heads? Brandon, yes, we've looked at all of them. And I have all of them back at Loreville. You know, but this is the biggest mining laser head that there is. Now, that's not to say that there isn't a better, you know, there very well may be a different laser head that's better matched for iron than this Helix. I'm not saying that. We're just getting our feet now, right? But I will tell you that I do believe that this Helix is capable of doing this. And the reason I say it is because it seems to be building energy. It's incredibly slow, but it is building energy. Have you tried to remove from inventory since the update? No, I haven't, Moon. But and we can, you know, once I break this rock, because it looks like I'm going to be able to, and I haul this stuff back to the refinery, we can take a look at the different heads and put a different head. We're trying every different head. We're trying every different module. You know, this is just what I have now, you know, so, and I haven't tried to kind of, you know, so we'll try and see if there's a way for us to pull them in. But the one thing I will say is the one laser, when I took, if you guys remember, when I attached, are the kiosks working? They're working now till there was a new update. So yes. Moon, if you remember when I put that Lancet on the rented Prospector, I could not fit the arbor through the door. The arbor head was too big to fit through the door on the Prospector. So even if you have those things in internal inventory, I don't know that you can get them out. Brandon says, sorry, really excited about the update. I'm on the second command of the Orgs industry and commence. So really, yes, no problem, Brandon, truly. What's the negative if you get closer? That's a good question. I mean, let's get a little closer, Boom, and see what happens. Does it just build less power? I have no idea. It doesn't seem to be like it's doing anything crazy. I don't know if it's building power slower outside the optimal. Yeah, no. I see what you're saying. I mean, I moved closer, and you can see I've moved into the yellow, and I don't know if it's causing any kind of a problem. It doesn't necessarily appear to be. But let me just kind of back to the optimal, just because I really want to break this rock and get this stuff scooped. I would imagine with this being a 10,000 mass rock with literally 86% iron, that I will probably, this should top me off when we get there. By the way, I'm pretty impressed with the fact that this laser is doing this. You know, it's slow, but it's happening. You know, it is slowly building energy into this thing. Now, it's going to be interesting to see, will it continue to do that? I don't know. You know, it's hard to say. Now, I did drift a touch on the optimal, so let's keep trying to stay around the optimal. As big as that rock is, you're going to fill up on iron. Yeah, you would think, but you know what? It looks like it's actually beginning to kind of almost peter out a little bit, like I'm not. So I'm just going to fire this focus module. Well, the focus module is negative 15% power. No, I don't want to do that one. The lifeline module has a higher overcharge rate, but we don't have to worry about that. But it reduces instability, but it looks like it does kind of add to the resistance. So hard to say, but let's just fire Alt 2 and just, it's only lasts for 13 seconds. Let's see what happens, if anything happens. It looks like the instability did lower. But it only lasted like a tiny little bit. So it's, you know, do we know the sale price of 32 SC? No, we don't. We have, nope, not at all, Toe. I have not hauled in any iron yet. And I will tell you, I'm only going to try this about another 3 or 4 minutes. And if it looks like it's starting to go down, right? It doesn't look like, it maybe doesn't look like I have them. Maybe just don't have the laser power to get this. Now, the one thing I will say is the Brant actually did increase laser power some. So maybe if I had a Brant on board, that would have worked. In this particular case, it would have increased the laser power another 150. But let's just we'll hang on here for a minute. Okay, so I'm a quarter way through a 48-hour shift on an ambulance. I lost you with low cell signal on my ride back to the station, so I missed out. What's the 10-second summary on what you think of these changes? Well, so far so good, Tella. I mean, that's, you know, I mean, I've only grabbed one laser head, a lancet, threw a focus and a lifeline on there, and headed over to Magda, and immediately found some iron deposits that, you know, had some scoopable stuff. So I've got about 20 SCU of iron on board. We're trying to break this other rock, but it doesn't look like it's going to break. Iron's the new Quantanium. What? I don't think that iron's the new Quantanium. I don't know. This looks like a good time to have 2 prospectors. Well, but you have to remember, Toe, they use the word punish if 2 prospectors hit the same rock. They say there's a punishment for that. They literally use that word in the release notes. So no, this would probably be more of an apt time for, you know, maybe a mole or something. Let's go ahead and take and fly around a little bit and see if we can just find a different node. And I actually kind of want to fly towards the sun too. We're starting to kind of lose the sun. Let's do that. Let's just kind of that was, you know, a pretty big mass rock. It was a 10,000. It looked like I was building energy into it, but I don't want to kind of sit there all night on that one. What do we have here? So we have a 7. Okay, so that's everything seems like it's a cluster too. It's a safety if for rocks gets unstable. Yeah, not anymore. The multiple prospectors is being punished. Yeah, they use the word punish for multiple prospectors. So we don't know. Now we don't know if that means that there's a real problem with it. That maybe you can offset that stuff with a mining module. We don't know yet. Yeah, so moles are going to be important. Yeah, well, that's what they want. They're trying to promote the mole more. For big rocks, you can't we're not saying you can't, Tella. You know, but we don't know yet, right? But they're trying to encourage mole stuff. Perhaps 8K is about the biggest single prospector. Hard to say, Brandon. I mean, I didn't have, you know, I did. To be honest with you, the Brant normally lowers instability, but the Brant actually raised the laser power, you know, significantly. On you know, so had I had a Brant, maybe I could have done that one. You know, that's all I'm saying. We don't know. We're just learning as we go. What's the biggest node you found? 18K so far. Skitch is the biggest one I've seen so far. Someone claimed it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me if there is a 30K asteroid. But I found one that was 18,000 so far. Saw you can't apparently roll down below 20%, but crank it up. I don't know, Drac. I mean, you know, nothing's definitive. Just because we see it here at the moment, it doesn't necessarily mean that that's the way it is, right? I mean, nothing's definitive. This is all just the first time, right? So let's just, well, you know, we've all got to kind of learn together as we go. Hey, Archer, what's happening? Just doing some mining in the PTU, brother. Of course, mining, yep. How you been, dude? How's Portugal? Cool. So let's go in and take a look here. What do we have here? This is also going to be, this is Bexolite and iron, you guys. 737 mass. This is actually just a scoop. I love the fact that there are just purples on the ground and you can just pick this crap up. Okay, this is cool as heck. So notice you have to get into a certain range in order to extract. Okay, that's a little different than what we've seen before. You do have to be within a range. But I just picked up some Bexolite and some iron. There's lots of purples just on the ground here. Okay, so let's check out what this mass is. This says impossible. This is a 27,000 mass rock, you guys. See that? Mass 27,000. Mostly iron, but a lot of beryl. So, you know, look, I mean, that's, you know, this is what we dreamed of. That's a mole. That's, you know, yeah, and size 2s have more power. Absolutely. So, you know, that is awesome. That's a 17,500 mass rock. All right, we're going to keep moving. And, and here's another scoopable one. So let me get in range so I can scoop it. And this is borace and iron as well. All right, so we're bringing this guy on board. And right now we're already at about 27 SCU or so, but none of this is yeah, there's just some sitting on the ground. That's 1,044 mass rock that was just sitting on the ground ready to scoop. Iron, just barely any inert in it, you know, I mean 10% inert. Bexolite, borace. We're going to top off maybe with this guy. Who knows? Let me get a little closer to it. It looks like there is kind of a... It'll scoop faster if you are maybe optimal. Hard to say. Yeah, we're 30 SCU, so that's cool as heck, you guys. Let's, hold on now. Let me just kind of check out chat. There's a lot going on. Give me just a sec. I left the game aside for the past year and a half due to all the instability issues. Yeah, Jade, I can understand that. Just tried that cherry liquor served in chocolate cups. Friend came back from Portugal. Yeah, where's this been my whole life? Nice. Do you know anything about that? Oh, typical from a medieval town called Obidos. Nice, Arch, for sure. Just saw this update is available to Wave 2. Wow. I didn't realize that it was Wave 2. Hey, Shorts, good luck mining. I am driving all day, so I wanted to know what's new in SC. Hey, Indigo, how are you? Hopefully you can get off the road and get some rest there. Brandon says, seemed like they lowered the amount of inert materials in the rocks. It does maybe look like some of that. All of this, though, we've got to, we're just learning as we go. Wait, so rocks are spawning where all you have to do is scoop them now? That's right, Skitch. Several of what I pulled on board was just already purple rocks. So, yes, that's exactly right. Now, here we go. Everything seems to be a cluster now, too. It's not just, you're not seeing a whole lot of single rocks anymore. Almost inevitably, it's just like all of them seem to be, now watch, I'll pull up on this cluster and there'll be some purples down there and I could probably just top off and we'll head back to the refinery and we'll take a look at what this iron's going to be worth. So it's just a curiosity of mine for sure. So let's just go ahead and fire this guy here and... Yep, they're right down here. I think they're on the other side of this hill. It's gotten just a touch dark out. I really wanted to try and stay in the daylight if I could, but no big deal. Let's go ahead and see if we see any purples down here that we could top off with. I am pinging just to try and stay safe. My light is very, very, very not real bright out here. So let's go ahead here. That is a 52,000 mass rock. That's 52,000 mass, you guys. What the heck? 52,000 mass. Holy smokes. That's 52,000 mass. So there's 100,000 right there. Now what is this? That's 84%. Iron is heavy, obviously. I mean, that's a silly statement. I mean, I'm not trying to be facetious or whatever. What is this guy? Here's a 4,000 mass. We definitely could crack this if we need to. 96% iron. Here's a purple right here. Let's see what this is. We'll go ahead and we'll just kind of extract this guy. 2,000 mass rock, 90% iron. I'll take it. So I'll just pull this in. This will top us off. Those two rocks right there were 52,000 each. I mean, what the heck is that? That's got to be at least all three of the mole lasers have got to put that on jam. All right, you guys, very successful first run ever in the 319 in the new era. We topped off at 27 SCU of iron. So, you know what? Super fun run, iron run, a little bit of borase, a tiny bit of bexolite. Let's take this to a refinery. Now, I don't know if any... Notice this is the one thing I wrote down for issue council. Notice when I'm pulling up the star map, the mining UI is staying on board. So let's go ahead and drop the star map for a second. Let's turn off the mining UI. Go back. So that's something that we needed to do. This is awesome. So we're going to head over to HURL1. Okay, that's where we're going to head over. And we'll take a look at, what its pluses and minuses are for that, for refining and see if iron is on the list. But let's go ahead and head up out of here. Let's go head over. We don't know, Skitch. I mean, this is the first time I've ever mined it. I have no idea what it's worth. But I can tell you right now, Magda looks like it's full of iron to begin with. Mostly iron is what I've seen on Magda so far. And so that is, kind of fun and cool. And big important question before you drop off the refinery is, can you detach your ore saddlebags? Nick, I did that yesterday. They can be detached, but I don't know that there's any functionality around their detachment. So I don't have like a cargo. I'm not working with anybody tonight. I'm just staying, kind of just working. Yes, iron has been added for sure, Archer. It's the new deposit. So yeah, I mean, I've already detached the bags. Later on, like in a week or so, I'll probably work with some people and we'll worry about maybe trying to put the bags on some ships with stuff in it. But I think for now, I want to focus on mining laser heads. I want to focus on mining modules, and I want to focus on where the resources are at. Those are the first kind of three things I'm trying to get wrap my head around a little bit, and then we'll kind of dig into like some of the other like stuff, like worrying about maybe trying to change mining laser heads kind of mid-flight, or putting on different modules or that type of thing. So at least that's going to be my focus here at first. Here is what's on what planets. You know what I mean? So iron looks like that's obviously not an exhaustive look at Magda, but at first blush it looked like Magda had lots of iron. So then again, if iron is Hurston's thing, then it should sell for more in Arc or Microtech. You're not wrong, Schlag, for sure. That's a very good point. So we'll have to think about that as well. I'm curious what's going to be found around Microtech. That's my preferred mining area. Brandon, we can head over there in a bit. RF Alias, welcome to the channel. I'm glad they finally realized that going from garbage rock to garbage rock full of inert garbage wasn't fun, and gave us some stuff to collect. You're not wrong, RF, for sure. Well, by the way, welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well tonight. By the way, 36 likes, you guys. We've already gotten a few subs tonight as well. This is awesome. Great. Having a great night. Completely different. I would be curious if you can have a cargo boy standing by and detach the bags and snap in the cargo grid and then replace the empty ones. Well, I haven't seen where there are any replacement bags on sale yet either, Nick. That's the other side of it. Yeah, you can take your bags off, but then I haven't seen where you can purchase empty bags yet either. So we'll have to kind of keep an eye on that as well. Which mining head have I used so far? Skitch, I've only used the Helix. The Helix had the most power, and it just so happened that I ended up going to where there was iron. And I think iron and the Helix seemed like actually a halfway decent match, so I don't know. I think that iron should be everywhere, but we'll find out, Archer. I mean, we're definitely going to be hitting every planet looking, right? Let's get those likes up. Dee's doing great work to show us to do something. Thank you very much, Brandon. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Cool. All right, so let's kind of move in here. We're heading towards the refinery with this 27 SCU of iron. And let's see, this is kind of, here's one thing that's really fun, right? We're not under the gun for the, we're not on a quant timer. We're just coming in here, cruising on in here. To be honest, I'm very nervous about returning to SC lately. Oh, Jade, I can appreciate that. I mean, there's so many good content creators, and there are free flies. You can just check in 2 or 3 times a year and just fly around and see if it's ready for you to bring you back or not. There's definitely ways for you to kind of at least kind of scratch that itch a little bit.
Please proceed to assign.
JS says, "Hey-o! Running around with minerals, checking prices from planet to planet." Yeah, that's exactly what we're up to. A little bit of that. Take the prospector salvage missions. Yeah. Nick Seaton, I was going to say blow some prospectors up. Fair enough. Take the bags off that. Put them in a support caterpillar. That's an idea. I mean, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's how you do get them. Is you need to go to do the prospector, salvage missions and pull them off that way. That's a that's a hell of a great idea. Why do you think Sig removed the claim jumper missions bags for days? Yeah, no kidding. I mean, that was like endless prospector attack. I would be so happy to make a caterpillar worthwhile. You're not wrong, Brandon. I love the cat. But and any other additional purpose for that is a welcome one. Now I'm just flying around here. I kind of thought maybe the entrance was. Oh, let's see. Oh, maybe it's a top. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Let me slow down here. Just taking our time. I was, kind of keeping an eye on chat as we come. Okay, I'm going to go eat. Good luck mining. Thank you, Indigo. Glad you're off the road. I hope that you're, you're safe and sound and at least tucked in somewhere for the night. for sure. So take care of yourself, and thank you for stopping in. 40 likes already, you guys. We got it on jam tonight. I'll let you do all the work, figure all this out before 319 comes in live, and then do it. You're not wrong. Hey, Archer's one of these folks that he'll have 100 million mining before I have 20. he's a super dedicated miner. Jade Healing says, I put almost 2K in pledge, but I've been itching to return to the game and get back into it. I can appreciate that for sure, Jade. All right. Let's go ahead and see if we got... I just want to double check and make sure. We do. It recognized it. We are... I'm going to go ahead and turn this off. So we're going to head down to the refinery now. Ardiak says... I saw one where they pulled bags off a mole and kept them. Should be interesting to see. Yes, well, that's will be interesting to see if you can do that or not, Ardia, because it's something I'm interested in. But I need to get some of the solo meta stuff out of the way first, like what mining laser heads, what modules and gadgets, and where are the resources located, and then we'll start focusing. We'll ramp up eventually towards doing a little bit of multi-crew mining. So as you discover things, I'm making reports in the Orcs Discord. So again, thank you for doing this. Brandon, I'm so happy to be doing this right now. It is literally, I could not be thinking of a funner thing to do. I'm thrilled to be doing this right now. Jade says, with Jade's got a smile. Jade, I just want to say, I can really appreciate where you're coming from. I also have sunk some money into the game. It's definitely had a rough year. It sounds to me like you haven't given up on the project by any stretch of the imagination. Don't give up on it. Use the free flies now and then to just kind of make sure that you're, check in now and then. Keep an eye on content creators, and you'll find that happy time to come back. And it will happen for sure. All right, so I think I transferred my imprint there. Hey, I want to break my record of 4.5 in one delivery. That's awesome. And then Jade says, @Eric, thank you for the information. So that's kind of cool. Let's head down to the refinery, you guys. This is so much fun. I cannot believe my first run, randomly, I just selected a random planet, Magda, and ended up with a 28 SCU of iron. This is that your name on Discord? I know you mentioned me finding you there. My name in Discord is actually linked in the description. It's Space Shorts. It's in the description, Tella. It's Space Shorts with a number in it. Dracona says, like the chance of finding cargo crates and salvage run, there should be a chance of finding product to refined in a scrapped prospector. You're not wrong. And last night when I did the salvage reclaim mission, the salvage missions, there was cargo on those things. So it's pretty cool. So let's go ahead and take a look. Number one, we're going to just kind of look at ore sales here, right? So we have a full load of iron. What's it going to be worth? My guess is probably not a ton, but I could be wrong. Yeah, look at that. The iron is, for whatever reason, the iron's value is 1 AUEC. My entire value of everything I just mined is 2,180. And 1,300 of that is Bexelite. Iron does not seem to have any kind of a value to it right now. So I'm sure that's not the value of iron. I mean, I would be surprised if that's the value of iron. Overall, 1 AUEC when I have 27 SCU of it.
Good to have you back.
But hey, I mean, let's see if iron is negative 5% yield too at this station. So we really came to the best place for iron, right? What the heck? I was so proud of myself that I got 27 SCU of iron, and it doesn't seem to be worth a hill of beans. But it very well could be. Listen, once again, it's super important for me to say to all of you, none of this is the first night of the PTU going to wave, where we can see it. This doesn't necessarily mean that's its long-term price. Okay? There's no question about it. But I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. I mean, it does appear that iron does not does not appear to generate that much revenue. Let me get a quote on, it's 698 to refine all this stuff. So obviously it's not feeling like I'm making a whole lot of money. Iron is the troll material. You're not wrong. So iron is the new inert. Well, you know, what the heck? How was I so, you know, we definitely didn't know. Well, we've cleaned up our, you know, we definitely cleaned ourselves up. Let's go take, did you?
Hey, back again,
I didn't take it across Stanton. It very well could be worth a lot more someplace else. Iron is one of the most common material in space. Seems logical. I don't disagree. And somebody else made the point that maybe iron is around Hurston. Maybe if I'd have taken it over to, you know, over to Microtech, or maybe if I would have taken it over someplace else, it would have been worth more. So her diamonds is out of the game right now, Abyss. They did mention that in the release notes, but I definitely have heard the same thing, that iron, or pardon me, that gold, you know, is trading well. Good. I think you're saying gold and diamonds are trading good. I had heard the same thing. Yeah, gold. Okay. And so yeah, let's think about this a little bit. I think they said the patch knows the commodities sell for more the further away you are from where you got it. That's correct, RF. Not even worth the quant fuel to move it this first time. Yeah, well, that's okay, Eric. You know, it's still a lot of fun, and we're just kind of learning things. I think I read in the notes that diamonds were removed. They are removed right now. I have a feeling we will see iron prices fluctuate. Harry, you're probably not wrong. Timothy Town, welcome to the channel. Diamonds have been removed. The patch notes say it's taking it somewhere else to get more value. Yeah, so that makes sense. Could be iron is worth more in pyro. There's no iron there. You're not wrong. I mean, I'm glad you figured this out, that iron is barely worth it, before I did. Thank you. Fair enough. So let's take a look at this refinery shop here. I do want to take a look at the mining heads. And I have all these heads back at the ranch. But I thought I would take a look here. These are all just the size 2s. The Klein here. All these I have over on Loreville. No big deal there. Let's take a look at the mining modules here. Oh, they've got lots of them. So they have the 4L. I'm going to quick buy that. I'm going to quick buy. I already have a lifeline. I'm going to quick buy a rhyme. I already have a stampede. I'm going to quick buy a surge. No, I think I have a surge. So, and then torpid, I'm going to quick buy that. Focus, I'm going to quick buy that.
Good purchase.
And of course they have the you know, the bigger ones here as well.
Like?
Oh, look at they seem to be a little less costly now. That's kind of cool. Holy 100K for a Helix 2. Yeah, they were expensive. They did look expensive. FLTR-XL, yep, okay. The VAUX C3s. I don't think there's a Rieger C3 here, though. There's not. FLTR-XL is here, though, at 60K. That's kind of fun. Anyways, I'm looking at the ones with charges in them now. Let's go and let's just take a look at these, just because I'm curious, right? So when we hover our mouse over them, we can look at them here. This has extraction laser power at 150%. So the 4L module makes extracting faster. Significantly lower the rate at which so this also has, you know, it lowers the rate at which you blow yourself up once you're gone catastrophic. Here's the Rhyme module. Resistance -25, shadow damage, laser power 85%. The Rhyme delivers a safer mining experience by sacrificing laser power to reduce the deposit's resistance. So that's an important thing, to lower the resistance. Patch note says the further away from standard material, the more profit. Updated. Well, even though, I mean, even if it was 10 times more RF, it would only be worth 10 instead of 1. So hard to say. I'm not worried about it. We're just going to kind of move on. I'm not going to go mine more iron and haul it someplace else right now. We'll maybe pick a different planet and go there. Instantly inject energy into a deposit with a surge. Okay, so we know what the surge is.
Right?
The Stampede uses a state-of-the-art lens to increase mining laser power. So this is that's additional laser power as well. And then okay, so how much of this can I fit in my? I'm just kind of curious how much of these I can throw in my backpack with me. So I can take them all. That's good. Let's do that. All right, let's pick a different planet. I'm wondering if Quantanium will still be the best ore to mine in 319. Great. Somebody said that they found something with Quantanium in it before, but it actually didn't end up having much Quantanium in it. Although we don't know. And so what is the price of gold on finding gold on Lyria? I don't know. I don't know what the price of gold is. You know, we don't... I didn't go to the TDD first, you know, and just kind of look at random prices. So it sounds to me like Lyria has some gold and some laranite. Let's go ahead and we can definitely pick a different place to go if you guys are up for it. I don't think I'm going to head back to Magda. Magda looked like it had lots of iron. It's really... Now, don't get me wrong. It's a small sample size. There could be on the other side of Magda, there could be a million other things. I don't necessarily know. But what I did find on Magda was a lot of iron deposits. And we definitely seen how much iron's worth, at least regionally, to Hurston. So it's a good thing to know, to make note of. Let's go ahead and let me just do a pre-flight on my prospector. All right, let's take a peek here. No quant on Lyria so far. I didn't see any either. I don't know. Let's kind of see if we can wake this guy up here. Doesn't seem to want to kind of give me any information. I'll wait just a little bit longer. How about Walla? Sure, Sketch. We can fly over to Walla if that's where you want to head. I'm happy to do that. You know, we can just hit Walla and come back to ARC-L1. So let's think about doing that. I guess I'll just grab the prospector the way it is. I don't seem to be able to do a pre-flight with it. I don't seem to be able to, well, let's grab a drink real quick, I suppose. Maybe I'll head back down to the refinery for just a second, unless there's a place to get a drink. Oh. All right. Seems to me you could have, just cruising around and chasing scoopables. Well, you're not wrong about that. I mean, you know, the Drac at all. I mean, the fact that there's actually just purples randomly laying about that you can scoop is pretty awesome. If you could just zoom around and scoop, you know, just kind of the purples up. You may not be wrong. I mean, you might be absolutely spot on that, you know, that ends up being a pretty efficient way to do business, you know. So I want to look at my prospector before we head out, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be given the opportunity. I have a fix for the pre-flight. Okay. What's that fix there, Leonardo? Not big money, of course, but would be easy. I'm hoping there will still be Quantanium in the Halo. In the Halo. And Gray, we'll head out to the Halo for sure at some point. Although I have heard that the Halo's kind of changed where it's at. Like, you need, you know... I don't know if that's reliable information or not. But, you know, we definitely will hit the Halo at some point. Let's head over to Walla, because Skitch asked. Claim another ship to the station, and you are good to go. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that. That's thank you, Leonardo. I appreciate that. I'm not going to worry about it for now. I have the Lancet on you know, for now. That'll be just fine. And we'll head over. The launcher gave me a notification saying that 319 PTU is available. Apparently, Archer, it's gone out to Wave 2. You know, so it's not just Wave 1. It's, yeah. So, I mean, you know, you definitely can jump on and fire up the PTU and kind of start learning. So, there's nothing wrong with that. All right, cool. So we're going to head over towards Walla right now and see what's on Walla to mine. We'll mine whatever we find there, and then we'll head back over to ARC-L1, drop that off, and then we'll hit the air and Halo after that. So that's kind of where we're headed. I also may swap out my mining laser head when I get to ARC-L1. It seems like I have a bunch of them on here, I think, right? Didn't I do that? Didn't I throw a bunch of them on the ship here? I thought I did, but I maybe didn't. Vehicles. Oh, no, I didn't. But I had them. I should have grabbed them when I was... But that's okay. We have plenty of money. And let's head over to Walla real quick and see what's around there to mine. It sounded to me like somebody was saying earlier that they were finding laranite and gold on Lyria, which I do wonder if that type of stuff is going to stick regionally. So so that's a good thing. So we're headed towards Walla. Let's set that route. Okay. By the way, ArtCorp looks fantastic. I just love the way it looks now with its new volumetric clouds, and it's got this new look where it just is this pretty blue diamond pretty blue looking hue when you kind of approach it. It's cool. All right, we're spinning up here. We're headed towards ArtCorp, then we're going to bust it over to Walla. We're going to do some more mining, you guys. Imagine that. We'll probably switch up our laser heads when we get into ARC-L1. I'll probably grab, something different, and we'll look around at that. Right now I have the Helix on board. The Helix has, after looking at all of them, it had the most power. Uh-oh. I wonder if have hit some kind of a snag here. Hold on. I can hear it, but I don't know what's going on. When I hit Quantum, and it looks like it kind of, the screen froze. So I'm trying to give me a sec here. It's very early to say, but I think Sig would like to have rocks only mineable with the full mole crew. Leonardo, we found 50,000 mass rocks, so I don't disagree with what you're saying. I mean, there were 2 rocks I found on Magda that were mass 50,000. 50,000. So, I mean, I don't necessarily know. I don't know what's going on here. I'm getting kind of the spinny circle of death here. Give me a sec. I've got to wait for the program to respond type of thing. Hang on. It's definitely froze out, so... All right, it crashed. Hold on just a sec, guys. Let me kind of get back in there. Close. Maybe I can get right back into my ship if I'm quick enough. I want to see ArtCorp now. How about Loreville? No. Loreville's completely changed, Archer. It looks awesome. It looks fantastic. CRU L1 to ARC L3 dropping out in Halo 11. Okay, cool. Thank you, son. That's good to know. Hey, Mass, what's happening? Nice to see you, brother. And so I just kind of got kind of froze out. I'm just loading the game again. So give me just a sec. It just froze up after I kind of hit Quantum. That doesn't normally happen, but you know what? Hey, I mean, there's a lot going on, and it seemed to have froze up. So no big deal. Give me just a sec. We should have it. We should be back coming online here. It's a loading screen. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to get in here where hopefully it puts me back in my prospector. So I've kind of come back in here as quick as possible. I am hoping that, like I said, it kind of sticks me back in the prospector seat. We'll have to see how it goes. And you need to show us Loreville. Archer, I did at the beginning of the stream. I was in Loreville. But we may be able to work our way back there for sure. So right now, here's what we have queued up. Right now we have a Helix. We have a couple of different modules on there. And I probably should have swapped those out, but I didn't. We're gonna head over to what we've already mined on Magda. We found iron there. Lots and lots and lots of iron there. And we brought the iron back to HURL1, and it was literally worth 1 UEC. Not sure exactly what the scoop was with that, but we'll figure it out. Some things that I think were really cool is the fact that there are purples on the ground that you can already scoop as you just kind of pull, as you just roll up. They're just on the ground there, ready to be scooped. That's sweet. Love that. And then, so definitely the iron wasn't worth a whole lot, but I have a feeling that's either it's a regional price around Hurston, or it's just kind of because it's a brand new commodity, it's just not in there yet. So earlier today, I got into a server all alone for about 3 hours, LOL was the best FC experience I ever had. Everything was snappy. Server FPS was 30 to 40. Mass, it's so funny. On lunch today, I did open up because I was kind of curious if like if the kiosks had their headers back. So I logged into a server too, and it was literally like 8 people were on the server. It was so awesome. And I wanted to play so bad. Great, Peter. Thank you so much. That's coffee money, sir. I do appreciate that. Quantanium and coffee, of course, we don't get to be able to do this without the coffee part of it. So that will go towards the coffee fund, and I truly appreciate that. So kind of you. And I am trying to reload into the game now, you guys. We're gonna give it we're absolutely getting, keep kind of battling our way back in. What happened is we were on our way to Walla. I tried to quantum. I did get I got a CTD, a crash to desktop. We're trying to get back in the game now. Installing the PTU version of the game right now. There you go, Jade. Get back up on the horse. That's the way to do it. I think that's the best way to do it. Jade, I really think that there's 3 or 4 free fly events. There's lots of content creators. You will find the right time to get back in the game, and maybe it's now, and that's awesome. I'm proud of you for kind of, keeping your ear to the track on it. Now to map out my joysticks. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. I can appreciate that. That's a tall order. Delicious water. Okay. So we're loading in. This is, of course, not necessarily super ideal, but we're just going to go ahead and continue to try and let this do its thing. I'll give it another 2 or 3 minutes. If it doesn't load in, I'll crash out again and then hit a different server. And we'll go from there. It doesn't... I was hoping to kind of go back in fast enough to get back in my prospector. It doesn't look like that's going to be a thing. The good news is at least we were at, a refinery. So, Jade, you should be able to copy-paste the folder from PU to PTU. Yeah, that's never a bad idea if you've got the mappings in there for sure. Okay, well, it's just being a little slow on the draw here for getting me back in the game. We're just kind of hanging tough. And as soon as it kind of decides one way or the other here, we will make a decision. I'll probably will try and just jump onto a different server instead of just best. Maybe I'll hit a European server or something, and then we'll go back to menus and just kind of go from there. So hold on, let's see what we get here. I'm gonna give it another maybe 60 seconds or so before I just crash out of it and then try and, like I said, hit a different server. Wow, that was, very interesting. I was so, like I said, I was so proud of the fact that the first mining run, we went out and got 28 SCU of iron. In my mind, I was expecting it to actually be kind of low dollar, like maybe 6,000 or 8,000 or 10,000, before you refined it. I never dreamed it was going to be one, literally like single unit, one AUEC. 28 SCUs worth one AUEC. It's horrible. Have you tried to talk nice to the Screenworks for me? Oh, hi, Screeny. That's funny, Boom. 45 likes, you guys. This is awesome. We're already almost to 50. And it's been a great night already. This happens to me a lot in the PT. The only way to fix is to change regions and change back. Yeah, I'm going to do that now. It's cathartic, exactly. I'm going to go ahead and bomb out for a sec. Let me do that. I'm just going to close window. Give me a sec. I'll put you back here. I'm going to launch again. I'm going to go back in. I'm going to go ahead and choose a different server like EU or something. And then just kind of see if we can't pull ourselves out of this tailspin. Not sure why it froze, but, it is a new build, so that's not uncommon. Not necessarily uncommon by any stretch of the imagination. So, we are now loading back in. I will kind of bounce us back this way. And as soon as we get to the splash screen, I'm just going to choose the EU server. So, see if we can't get ourselves back in the game and then heading back over to Walla. Right now we want to hit Walla. Then we want to hit the Aaron Halo, and then we'll go from there. Show the console to see what it's doing. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to we're going to choose the EU server, and I'm just going to hit Enter Star Citizen, and off we go. I view this as a win-win. I mean, the further away you are from a location, the higher the value. This would encourage people to travel more, higher chance of piracy, higher chance of people working together. You're not wrong, Brandon. And especially if you know, like if I stick to mining, and if you do the hauling, like let's say, we're on Yalla, and so you haul the stuff to over to Microtech, and it's worth way more. That definitely encouraged some synergy between. All right, so here we are. We're naked as a jaybird. What the heck? Why? Why are we naked? What happened? I don't even have a suit. Or do I have an undersuit? I don't. Okay, that's awesome. Do I have a... Well, at least I do have a Moby Glass. That's awesome. Hey, Amos, what's happening? How are ya? I'm going to go back to the menus. Basic math is quite low. You're not wrong. Copper is barely 260 AUC per box also. Yeah, iron was worth 1 for 27 SCU. And when I say 1, I don't mean 1 per SCU. I mean literally 1 AUEC. So let me go back to menu. I seem to have... I'm like naked and, I'm going to go back. I'm going to try and go back and see if something was definitely sketchy there. I should have a little something on myself. All right, we're going to go back to best and enter. Quantumed into a giant. I may have Boom Sig for sure. I'm really good, Amos. The new mining changes dropped tonight. We mined some iron. Got 27 AUC of that and hauled it into the refinery, and we're pleasantly shocked to learn that it was worth 1 AUEC. So we're gonna head over to Walla now and check out what's on Walla, and go from there. It does look like we'll have to see here. I got to kind of get back on my feet. Yeah, I'm straight. Yeah, I am. I'm just naked. I'm naked as a jaybird. What the heck? I don't even have an undersuit. All right. Well, whatever. We can fix this. This isn't the end of the world. Let's go ahead. We'll stop by and see. I'm at HURL 1, which is cool. I'm gonna come back to those in just a second. Let me see the state of the. Let me pull the prospector and get that guy going. 1 AUEC, let's go! Yeah, exactly, Amos. Be super unlucky if you lost all of the stuff you bought. You know what? It's fine. It looks like my prospector is in claim. So let's go ahead and just claim that guy. File a claim. All right. And let's check out the new cost for the expedited fee. And it's going to be $325. All right, so that pulls the prospector back. 316. So we're gonna head downstairs. I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna grab an undersuit and a helmet at least, so we can continue on. Let's hit the refinery to do that. Q-Ray Steven singing. Yeah, exactly. I am just naked. I'm naked as a jaybird, man. Look at that. It's horrible. Naked as a jaybird. Not exactly sure what went down. I think, my, game crashed, so is what it is. Let's grab it. All I'm going to grab down here is an undersuit, and I'm going to grab a, I'm going to wait down here for a moment or two and see what kind of, all right, let's see here. Undersuit. We'll quick buy a beacon. Okay. There's got to be armor and a helmet. And a horizon. Okay. That's fine. I had to buy a whitey suit. I'll take it. All right, let me see. My eyes! It burns! If you want, if you wait till the expedited time is instant, it takes the same amount of time, but you save a couple bucks. Ah, that's good to know. What would be the file for my binds? Oh, that's a good question, Jade. I don't know exactly what specific file that is for your binds off the top of my head. All right, so the Prospector's not there yet. I want to wait to see if the Prospector still has the Helix on it before I run upstairs. But I probably can at least eat and drink here. It's funny, I died, but I still am hungry and thirsty, which is awesome. Wake up hungry. This is so funny. All right, so that's going to get me to a hundo. And we'll drop this guy over here. I try and be respectful to Chris and drop it at least right next to the receptacle, Chris. I'm doing better. Hey, Baron, how are you been, man? The scanning stuff work as intended yet? So far the scanning stuff's been okay. I haven't been able to get scans at distance, but I can't necessarily complain about the rest of it. And this is 3.19, so everything's kind of changed as well. So, all right, let's go ahead and take a look and see if the Prospector's out now. Baron, how have you been, by the way? Nice to see you. Let me pop this open here. The Prospector should be around. It's going to be around here pretty quick. As soon as it's in. Let's see here. Is there a special outfit you need to buy for doing EVA in orbit? You just have to have an undersuit and a helmet on, Drac. Chris is laughing. Yeah, hey, Chris. It's true, man. I try and be as respectful as possible now. Well, that's better than nothing. Yeah, no, it's so far the new changes have been, we're having tons of fun kind of just testing them out. I haven't had a chance yet to get to the PTU yet. We actually mined a little bit of iron. All right, so it is the Aphorite paint. That's good. Utility. I still have my Helix. I still have my Focus and my Lifeline. And so that's a good thing to know. I don't think I had an option to buy a Brant here. I don't think that was an option here. It was kind of a curiosity of mine. A BRA. No Brants were here. They were all in my backpack, though. All those ones I bought. Well, that's too bad. That's true. I put them all in my backpack and then promptly lost them all. So let's look at the mining gadgets. I wanted to look at I wish I could get a description on these before I actually bought them. I don't want to drop a ton of money. Look at the Focus 3's 40K. FLTR-XL 60K. I am going to pick up a Rhyme and a Pharrell. So we'll quick buy that. And we'll quick buy that. And we might swap one of those other ones out. Cool. All right, let's take a look at this real quick. Before we head out, let's see if we want to swap any of those real quick. Robert Space. Oh yeah, thanks for that, Skitch. It's very kind of you. Helping out, I appreciate it. The binds that you were installed, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I believe the ships like the Pioneer come out and base building becomes a thing. Elements. Yeah, you're not wrong, Baron. I mean, even inert material may be used for walls and stuff, right? So, you might even find value for stuff like that. So this is a way for us. The Surge has, let's see, instantly inject. We know that. The Rhyme delivers safer experience sacrificing laser power to reduce resistance. So we know that's the Rhyme can do that. The Lifeline has got, it lowers the instability and resistance, yet higher catastrophic charge. So that's kind of interesting. I'll throw a Rhyme on there for now. And then we have the Focus module, which reduces the Focus module. I'm trying to get it to actually redraw. All right, focus module uses modified mining laser to create a larger optimal charge. So that just increases our optimal charge. So we'll save these changes. We'll go up and we'll got to head over to Walla and start doing some mining. So we'll go from there. Or repair. I see what you're saying, Schlag. There, it looks like you guys are helping with the question about the bind, which is awesome. That's so kind of you guys to help. I really appreciate that. It's super good. Let's we're gonna head over now. We're gonna pull the prospector back out. We're gonna head towards Walla again. So it is interesting. I mean, we just froze up, had to crash the desktop, and it kind of, we probably would have been on Walla and mining by now had that not happened. So we just want to make sure. Now that elevator ride was actually, it seemed almost like just a touch slower, like almost like a touch old school there. Like it's definitely faster than it used to be, but was, not as fast as I, remember them, which is fine. Cool. All right, let's pull the prospector. We are going to head over, like I said, to Walla and see what's on there. Take it back to ARC-L1, and then we're going to go to the Iron Halo after that and look around. So, all right, Hangar 4. Off we go. Wow, we have a tremendous amount to learn, you guys. We've got to go survey every single moon, every single planet. We have to survey the Iron Halo in different places, different bands. We've got to try every single mining laser head. We've got to try every single mining laser module. They significantly buffed the gadgets, they said too. So, maybe the Bormax and the waves and those could be, maybe when you have like a 10,000 mass rock, I maybe could have put that, that Bormax on there. Maybe it would have made a huge difference. Hard to say. It is they have really shaken the can here though. There's a lot going on. So let's go ahead. Like I said, we are headed towards Walla. So let's do that. I think someone has to go check out Walla, and I think, I don't mind going off the beaten path tonight a little bit. Just kind of places I don't normally Quantanium mine. I think it's fun to do that. Up we go. Gear is raised. Out we go. Speaking of gadget, I was not able to buy them all. Oh, what happened when you tried to buy them all? Shorts, you gonna be busy for a while? Oh yeah, I'm sure we're gonna be monkeying around here for definitely a hot minute. Could not find them anywhere. Oh, that's interesting. Now I did find them in Tammany. Tammany and Sons had them. Of course, I would imagine I would find them in Dumpers Depot. Would be another place. All of your refineries will have different ones as well. So, yeah, you'll probably just want to look around in some different places. I am going to be busy for a while. Yeah, that's for sure. Cool. Baron, you're not wrong, too. I mean, once, that's the one thing that, look, I love all these changes. But like what you were saying with like the Pioneer, how that's going to bring, I think, more than anything, purpose to the game. That's what we're all looking for from the mining meta is purpose. I love the fact that they have changed these things and they've added things and, there's all this new stuff to learn. And I'm really excited about it. But to me, once they build, you're only looking at a refinery. Oh yeah, no, they're at Dumpers Depot, Cubby. You can find them at Tammany and Sons, Shubin Interstellar. There are different places besides just the refineries to find them, and all the different refineries will have different ones as well. So, pardon me, it's I don't know your first name. If you want to put a few letters in there, I'm happy to try and speak to you directly. But just don't some beautiful symbols there, but I wouldn't know what your name is. Drac, when I say a while, I mean a while. All the moon. Well, I'm not going to be out. No, not tonight, Drac. I mean, no. It's going to be over the course of I'm not expecting 319 to go to live until I mean, I would imagine it will go live for Invictus. So we've got at least a week or two ahead of us to be looking at all these planets. I'm thinking, I mean, who knows? I mean, it just seems to be going faster than I would have expected it. Like it hit wave 1 faster than I expected it. It's hit wave 2 faster than I expected it. It's hard to say, you know. Yeah, like it's not here now, but it will be here eventually. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, exactly, Baron. You're not wrong. Yeah, there's so much stuff to test though, Drac. So we're definitely going to be really spending an enormous amount of time over the next 2 weeks kind of getting our feet, you know. So we're going to Walla, and then we're going to the Aaron Halo, the next 2 places. And we're going to see how that goes. We're headed towards Art Corp now. Like the way I see things going is the Prospector Mole going to a refinery ship like a Galaxy and then the Galaxy transport. Yes, of course. That's exactly right. You know, and you know, you could take like the Mole or the Prospector. Let's say you get unrefined Quantanium. You take that over to the Expanse, it becomes refined Quantanium. And hopefully you take that from the Expanse to like the Starfarer, the unrefined Quantanium, and that can turn the unrefined Quantanium into refined Quantanium fuel, you know, quantum fuel. So yeah, I mean, and then, you know, like you said, you know, take your different ores and that type of thing, whatever they're building, whatever they're, you know, or trying to repair, you would imagine that there's a certain amount of SCU of different materials required to do that building, construction, that crafting, that manufacturing or whatever, and that you would then be able to, you know, contribute to that. And I really hope that the people who have the Crucible or have the Pioneer can actually put out, you know, requests, you know, so you can actually just kind of land. Hey, Fufu. Fufu, how are you? Nice to see you. Hey, is there some way to refill the mining bags after detach? We don't think so, Fu. I have only taken the time to use the tractor beams to take the bags off. But, you know, they haven't talked about there being any additional gameplay about filling them up afterwards or where you would buy replacement bags. Now, we did talk about, you know, you can salvage prospectors and salvage moles and potentially can get extra bags that way. But as far as a way to refill the mini bags after the detach, the only way that we know to get replacement bags is potentially salvage. And then I don't even know if you put SCU into, like, you know, let's say I'm half full in my prospector. If you take the bag and somebody else puts it on their own cargo grid, is it going to be recognized as theirs? I don't know. I don't think those mechanics are in place yet. So although we definitely do have the bag exchanging stuff, you know, you know, that part of it, I need to do some more thorough testing on, and probably over the next night or two, probably tonight and tomorrow, I'm going to mostly focus on mining laser heads and mining gadgets and mining modules and where things are at. But I will probably press someone or some 2 or 3 of you into helping at some point if you're interested to do some of the you know, group mining stuff. Maybe I can twist Mastodon's arm or something. Yeah, it'd be good if they have something like the beacons to ask for materials they want. Exactly, Gray. They should be able to put some kind of a contract out where, hey, it's just like, wow, this guy is paying like way more for diamond than, say, the TDDs are. So I'm just going to go fill this because he needs a bunch of diamond because he's, for whatever reason, that's part of whatever his construction recipe calls for. And he's just trying to get it done as quick as possible. So, you know, they're just going to part with some of their coin to do it. Starts crying, I have to remap everything. Oh, I know, Jade. You know, obviously, I don't know how much you mouse and keyboard. I mean, obviously, you know I have, you know, my sticks are happily mapped right now. Knock on wood. So I know where you're at, Jade. Remapping the sticks is always a pain. You know, but, you know, you could always kind of just, at least for the night, just kind of knuckle down and mouse and keyboard. I foresee that as how the mining missions will work. Brandon, I hope that they do work that way for sure. I would be super excited if that's the way they work. By the way, 51 likes, you guys. We're only 109 minutes into it. We're just having a great night. So I really hope that that's the way it works as well. So I want to get to the other side. I want to get to the sun side here of yeah, let's go over to around mining area 61. And we're here to mine. I mean, we're going to look around. We're going to take whatever we mine here. Hey, sir, nice to see you, brother. We're going to whatever we find here, we're going to take it back to ARC-L1 and refine it there. Remember, we did 27 SU of iron off of Magda, and it was worth 1 AUEC. Now, that could be just a placeholder number. That I don't think that's, I mean, or it could be that iron is so ridiculously abundant around Hurston. Maybe that's all it's worth. You know what I mean? I mean, iron is kind of almost like a scrap material in a way. So you can pay for finding specific materials. Yeah, you're exactly, Brandon. Perhaps the claims will have a list of uncommon minerals used to claim. Exactly. I've been M&B since I started playing, but since I've discovered joystick flying, I've never been more. Yes, well, I love my sticks too. And I definitely, but I do switch over to mouse and keyboard when I mine. It's just how I like to do it. And so let's go ahead and we're just going to go ahead and start firing off our scans here, and let's see what we find. Coming down. All right. So we did not see any icons at all. Hold on. And it might just be, take us a minute to kind of, for it to register that we're in the area. But right off the bat on Magda, we've, got immediate pings. And it did seem like, now, from the little bit of mining I have done, it does seem like everything's a cluster. I have not seen a single rocks since 319. Since I've looked at rocks, I, don't find very many singles. Or that there's very few single rocks. Most of them are coming in. Now, hold on. I'm going to maybe speed up just a touch. I seem to be going pretty... It feels like I'm going really slow, even though I'm probably not going that slow. I can tell you, I'm definitely not seeing anything so far. No pings at all. Hey, Mr. Electricity, how are you? Hey there, finally catch you online again. Damn time zones. Awesome, dude. Nice to see you again. So, that's cool. All right, and what the heck? Why are we not seeing anything at all? Oh, there's one. All right, what do we got? It is 13,440 RS signature, and there is it's a few rocks over there, and I'm gonna go ahead and do a kind of a push and hold scan. Now I still am not getting any scan results per se. It sure seems like. I will tell you, I don't know if it's just kind of the low gravity or what, but it doesn't seem like we're moving that all together that fast. That being said, there's another signature as well. That is 10,920. So everything that we're finding, of course, like I said, is clusters. We're never... Well, no, Mr. Electricity, 319 has changed everything in mining, so we don't know what we're mining right now. We're just we went over to Magda and we found iron. Now we're coming over to Walla and we're just looking. This is brand new. We don't know what we're finding, what planets have what on it. For instance, Lyria no longer seems to have Quantanium on there. TDD on Area 18 buys iron at 351 per unit. Wow, well, I might have screwed up then, Toe, for sure. Because this is the PTU, Mr. Electricity, and tonight is the first time it's dropped where everything's changed. They're like all the mining heads, everything's changed about mining. So it's just we don't even know where to go to find Quantanium anymore. In the most respectful sense. Now, this is not really registering. Okay, that's cool. I just shot it, and now it is. So what do we got here? We have a mass of 3469, and this looks like this is aluminum. So, yes, I was watching YT on my telly and saw the stream, so came on. It's 240. Yeah, I knew it was late there, Gray. I appreciate you being on there. Ooh, a piece of candy. Now, you guys know, I don't know if you know this, but Walla, all the Walla rocks has these green little minty looking gemmy things on them. It's just kind of like a Walla specific thing. So let's take a look here. So this looks like an aluminum deposit is what it is. Let's go ahead and see if we find anything a little more uncommon. So that's 99% aluminum there, you know. That's interesting that it was 351 a unit, the iron. It makes me wonder now if we were to go back to Magda and grab some more iron, and if we brought it back over to ArcCorp, if we would have gotten a lot more money for it. At 351 per unit, I mean, that seems like we would have gotten, made quite a bit of money. Is the Pyro jump point in 319? No, Smoothie, it's not. How you been, by the way? That's Hephaestonite, by the way, you guys. That's 16% Hephaestonite there. Cool. Oh, here's a purple. We'll scoop. I mean, we might as well we're going to scoop on things. Unless this is mostly a Nurch or something. It's 92% aluminum. So we'll go ahead and if there's this is one big change is that there are just purples randomly on the ground that you can just scoop. You can just straight scoop stuff up. Just straight up aluminum. Yeah. I mean, that was 7 SEU of aluminum. I didn't even have to work for it. Just turn on the extraction laser. Here's another one that's just extractable. Let's take a look and see what its value is. It is most like laranite and aluminum. So 37% laranite. It looks like we might even end up with an SEU or two of laranite. So this is cool. What do you think yellow would be a good place to find quant? Well, I mean, we'll find quant someplace. In the verse. Look at this is a 1600 mass rock too. So I mean, we're finding the masses have changed dramatically. The whole meta has changed dramatically. You can find these purples just randomly on the ground and scoop. And the sizes have changed. I found 50,000 mass rocks. 50,000 mass rocks on Magda. There are a couple of the iron, 2 rocks in a row right next to each other were 50,000 each. So I think kind of the cool thing to do is almost to come in here and look and see what's purple and just scoop it up. There's yellow, that's yellow. I'm not getting an outline there. That's kind of weird. And then that is a yellow and this is yellow. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look here. Mass 3100. That is 70%. That's 30% Hephaestonite. That's kind of fun. Okay. RSI Orion. That's got a long ways to go. Nope, further south in Portugal. Nice. I wonder if the purple is just any rock under X size now. I think you're probably right. That's 15% borace right there. That's kind of fun. A little bit different. Oh, that is a purple. That makes sense to me. That's actually corundum. So we'll scoop that. I mean, might as well. It's a freebie grab, and we're just going to grab it. It's only a 600 mass, so there's not a ton of it here. It does look like the calculation is a little different than it used to be for mass to amount of stuff, and we'll have to kind of recalculate that at some point. Look at this. This is going to have something fun in it, I would imagine. Oh, that's interesting. Look, beryl and corundum. It's weird. Look at that. Like how thin that optimal window is. Like you'd think it was it's corundum. Is that like? That's so weird. I wonder if there's something. We're gonna crack this guy just because I haven't seen one that's had that kind of look to it before. Now here's this same kind of situation, right? Look, I'm gonna literally have to. It's gonna go in the overcharge. I haven't even turned on the laser yet. I mean, I turned on the laser, but I haven't put any energy into it. So I literally am going to have to do this. I think I can do, I'm going to put a focus on there. Oh, that is a passive module. That focus. What's this guy do? You really gotta toggle it just on and off really fast. Oh, come on. I barely had that thing in. It was like barely into the overcharge. What the heck? That's funny. All right, well, this will be a purple, though. Let's see what we have here. It was barely in the overcharge. It's 99% corundum. All right, we'll grab it. Just a tiny little mass. All right, what's this guy? Could distance make a difference? It might have been able to make a difference, but that was such a tiny window. There's a 12,000 mass rock right there. I didn't realize that the focus module that and there are these little pieces here. Let me just go ahead and kind of scoop them. Definitely, it was mostly corundum, this particular, and I'm not expecting any of this to be worth a ton, but we're just kind of having some fun here. All right, we're extracting that there. Cool. Definitely, I mean, distance could definitely take the edge off the power for sure. There's some barrel in there. Okay. All right, let's just go. Let me come back over here. Cool. All right, we're scooping that. All right. Little corundum. What about this guy? That looks like a pretty decent sized rock there. Nope. All right, we're about 30 SCU. We've got aluminum, we got some corundum, we got some laranite, we got some beryl, we got a little inert. Yeah, a little kind of a potpourri of stuff. Let's head back now. Hold on though. Before we head back, let's just kind of let's actually just kind of do a little bit more surveying while we're here. Let me just kind of fire out a couple more. I just want to look at a couple more just nodes and see what we're seeing. We'll look at these couple before we head back. So this, I've got the really excellent question. Doe, I have the helix on there right now. That's the one I have. I'm wondering if that's just like a little purple piece, right? That's what I'm wondering. Because it almost looks like it is. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know that that's... I mean, it doesn't have an icon on it or anything. By the way, for everyone that tried helping me to find my bindings... Oh, yeah. Average Show, welcome to the channel. Have you ever been to Aberdeen yet? If so, what's it like? Nope. The only two places I've been, Joe, since I've been to Magda, and that was full of iron, and now I am on Walla, and we're looking around at the different things here. That's 31% hephaestonite with some tungsten. Cool. So we got some hephaestonite and some tungsten and some laranite. This is going to be 95% tungsten. Okay. And what about this guy? That is going to be 95% tungsten. So lots of tungsten. Looks like there might be a purple down there too. There is. Cool. We'll just scoop that. I love the fact that there are these random purples on the ground and you can just grab them. That's actually so cool. All right, we'll just grab this guy. I don't even know what it is, but we'll top off with it because we only need a couple of... It is a bunch of tungsten and some bexelite. Cool. All right, and then what do we have here? I just want to look at this last rock, and then I'm going to go look at that other group of rocks in front of me just because I'm curious what's in it. And then we're going to head back to area ARC-L1, and we're going to... all right, so there was... Let me just kind of ping out here. It's right out here, just right out in front of us. There it is. Oh, it looks like it might just be a single rock. Helix shrinks the window 40%. Are you saying the optimal window? What did the iron sell for? Barandini, it sold for... Like, it did not sell well around Hurston. I did refine the iron, but it wasn't worth anything. Around Hurston, I had 27 SCU of it, and they literally wanted to give me one. And I mean it when I say not one per unit, literally one AUEC. Now, somebody else said if I would have brought it over to our corp, it had some value. So part of that is us learning that we have to haul things sometimes further away from, where we originally find them in order to. All right, here's a single rock. It's mostly aluminum. A 1650. All right, well we're full up. Let's head back over to ARC-L1 and refine. We're gonna head to ARC-L1, and then we're just gonna check the values, and then we're gonna head out to the Air and Halo and see what we find. All right, let's start getting our way out of here. Jade Healing, make sure you save them somewhere else too, that you can reset them. Yep. Barandini, depends on where you sell it, and yes, it can be refined. Yeah, LOL. Yeah, it was. You know what? I didn't know, so I picked it up around Magda, and I just took it over to HURL1, and it wasn't worth anything. But I didn't really think to haul it anywhere else, although that does make sense now. And so that I will go pick up a load of iron again at some point, and then take it over to say Area 18 and see what it sells for. And then I will pick up a different mining laser head at ARC-L1 as well. So we'll swap out we'll put a different mining laser head on. We'll take a look at the different modules, and we'll take a look at the values of the things that, that I brought in. I've got a potpourri of stuff that I brought in. So that's kind of interesting. I even thought it was funny, like the HURL1 had a negative 5% yield to iron. I mean, it was like the worst possible place to bring it. Thanks for checking. No, I'm happy. I'm so happy to do it. And thank you for coming and hanging out and asking questions for sure. So we're gonna head on in here. We're gonna refine the stuff. We're gonna head to the Air and Halo from ARC-L1 after. I am gonna probably stick a different mining laser head on there, and maybe a Lancet or an Impact or something different, and see what we have. So, and then we'll just go check out the Halo and see what we have, and go from there. All right, we're almost out of quantum here. So what I'll probably do, depending on how things work, is I'll mine around Microtech, refine in Mic-L1, and sell in Area 18. Yeah, we'll have to see how that goes exactly, right? But there's gonna be a meta. That's Brandon. Eventually, it will settle down. You're not wrong. Where if you mine this thing, the best place to sell it is here. When you mine this thing, the best place to sell it is in a certain place, and it will settle into that kind of a meta for sure. Of course, the real question becomes, with Quantanium, is it still going to be worth quite a bit? I mean, we just don't know. And I will tell you, I know that a lot of you have probably held this fear the same as me a little bit as well. Well, that's interesting. I ended up being 44 awake. I think I can actually go again. It's not too close. Alrighty. Cool. I had always kind of had this, and I don't know that it's the case, that maybe Quantanium mining, like the days of getting the 280,000 a run were gone. We're going to find that out for sure. The Arbor Head is much better user experience, except for lower power. Yeah, that's fine. I'll try some. Thank you for testing all the different things. This is very helpful and fun to watch. Thank you, Leonardo. With this mining balance, is Janolite in now? Yeah, it is, but that's an FPS in caves, Joe. So yep, it is in. And I think Starstreams is knowing streams. He's tomorrow. I'm sure he's going to organize just a major manhunt for it, if he hasn't already. I know that he is excited about finding the Janolite. So, I'm going to kind of stick to the prospecting mining. I do want to learn that stuff, and then mole. That side of mining is kind of where my heart is at right now. But eventually, we'll definitely get back into ROC mining, and we'll definitely get into doing some more hand mining as well. So anything industrial, we're big on for sure. I will tell you, my favorite thing to do in Star Citizen is prospect or solo prospect. Or just group mining operation type things. I just love doing that stuff. So I'll be definitely working along that front to just try and learn all this stuff and keep everybody feel like Quant's going to become more rare. It almost does seem like it does in its sketch, but we don't know yet, right? We're just beginning to feel things out. It's and then I would be surprised if we didn't find some in the Halo, but we'll see. We're going to take this in. We're going to refine it. I'm not expecting what I have on me to be worth very much, by the way, either, guys. I mean, 20 or 30,000 at the most, I think. I mean, I have a little bit of Bexelite, but I'm not expecting that, like I said, this stuff to be worth a tremendous amount. And we're just kind of just cutting our teeth right now anyways. We're not, trying to maximize our money quite yet. We're just learning what's where, what mining heads to take, all of the above. So that's just the feeling. Yeah, that's how, yeah, Sketch, I understand what you're saying for sure. Hey guys, I'm very interested to see the changes, to see if the prospector is still viable solo. Easty, we're definitely out solo prospecting right now, so you're in the right place. The Mole will be a good solo mining ship now. We'll have to see, right? I mean, Joe, that's, it definitely could be, but and it may be because it has the size 2 laser, it really will be. It's just hard to say. All right, so not to be a negative, Norbert, wouldn't surprise me if they put Quant in Pyro. No way to get the Pyro left hand. Boom, I really hope they don't do that. I know that there's this whole conversation piece about anything that's worth anything should be in a place where you have to PvP over it. And I'm okay for there being an abundance of that kind of stuff so people do PvP over it. But I hope that they don't kind of PvP wall stuff like that. I really want there to, yeah. I just want to know, if you're an old miner and you happen to know a few honey holes, I want you to be able to be in zero, in not have to go and risk your ass every single time. You want to just go, log on for a few minutes and make a few extra space bucks. So, I mean, that's my own hope, is that they don't PvP wall that stuff. I understand there's like Salty Mike and some other people love that idea. I'm not so much. I want people to be able to be able to get every type of resource, maybe not in the same abundance, and I'm not saying you should be able to never, but I just would like to see every single resource. The universe is enormous. Whoa, I've never seen people have you ever seen NPCs using that before? That looks sketchy, but that's crazy. I agree about the people. Yeah, Cobra. I mean, I'm not saying, I definitely am just hoping that there's a balance, right? If they want to put have a ton, like a giant resource bloom behind a PvP wall, and it's way more lucrative, sure, I'm fine with that, but I still think that people should be able to cruise around in their prospector and find whatever. Oh, you know what? I want to cancel this for just a sec, because I wanted to look just at the raw, the half value of what I have. So yeah, there we go. What I have is worth about 8,000, right? So this is kind of what I was talking about. How I didn't expect what I had to be worth a whole lot of money. So it looks like, and I didn't grab anything really that's anything to write home about by any stretch of the imagination. And I'm not, obviously, the one thing I just will caution everybody again to say, don't take this as the final numbers. Don't get too worked up about the fact that, that it doesn't look like there's a lot of value in here. This is all brand new. There's going to be a meta. There's going to be a way to make money. I promise you guys that. So don't, keep your powder dry. I'm just kind of out there scooping up some junk. It is unrefined, no question about it. I don't know if it's worth more, double Maybe it's worth more than double when it's refined now. We'll have to see. Yeah, it's not. I mean, you're exactly right. For me to just kind of randomly go out there and just grab whatever, wasn't a bad haul. We're going to head over to the Halo now. We're going to head out to the Aaron Halo next and see what we find. Yeah, money bag. I mean, it's, like I said, I think the days I do, and I've always been hesitant to say this because I don't want people to get sad, but I do think the days of the 280,000 15-minute round trip for the prospector probably are not there anymore. We're going to find out, and I could be absolutely wrong, and I would be pleasantly happy and surprised, and would really accept it if I am wrong. That would be great. But I always had a feeling when I read this stuff that we were going to find things are a little more evened out, and maybe Quantanium, is a little more rare. Oh, you know what? I did not even look at mining laser heads. Let's go back down there and look at them. The nearest L1 station to where you source it. Well, and it's a good point. We may, after I do the Aaron Halo, you guys, and come back here to refine it, we may go back to Magda, grab some iron, and then just grab like 10 SCU of it on the ground or something, and then haul it over to Area 18 and see what it's worth, because that's, that would give us, so, I am going to quick buy a Brant. And I know that they have the mining head here. There's modules, mining laser heads. I'm not sure which one I want to try here. They have a Klein, they have the Impact, and they have the Lancet. So you know what? Let's just do this. We'll just buy the Lancet for now. I'll do just kind of the old famous Lancet Brant situation, and we'll head out to the Aaron Halo and see what we have, right? So I know, we're just learning. Recall before, I had Christmas. This vehicle loadout manager's being, somebody else mentioned maybe pulling a second ship and then that will fix it. So let me run up to the terminals and see if that will fix it, which I appreciate somebody saying that in chat. They said that if you pull a second ship, it actually cleans up that UI issue. Well, I don't know that, Skitch, until I give it a try. I mean, I at least have to try. There's also the Impact. I've already tried with the Helix. It does look like it's not worth it anymore. I don't disagree with you, but we have to kind of learn. And so let's just kind of, see what we can do. That's right. I want to have another ship delivered. I tried the Lancet S1 and the Optimum window is minuscule. Oh, interesting. Well, that is interesting. I wonder if I should go buy an Impact then. I'm just going to grab let me just grab this guy. Boom. Deliver. All right. And it's probably got to load in before anything, but I tried the Lancet S1 and the Optimum. Well, the Optimum window definitely, I hear you, is it will be interesting to see the changes. I still can't see the UI to change anything, this was happening over at HURL1 too, but they did say if I got a second ship, it would fix it. It did. So that's an awesome tip. I appreciate whoever said that. Let's go ahead. CRUL1 has a 2% bonus to iron. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a good thing to know. Lancet's a negative 60% window. Is it really? Optimal charge window rate is plus 40%. So when you're in the optimal, it's fast, but the charge window is negative 60%. Okay. So is there something that I thought there was a module? Oh, hold on. Let's go to the Helix. Okay, that's empty. Well, that's interesting. Where did my sub items go on that? So that looks like that was almost a bug. Because Let me unequip that guy. Oh, and I can only put one on there anyways. One of them, a larger optimal window. So I'm going to put the focus module on there. Oh, it's in use. It says it's in use. Well, that's weird. Lancet, okay. And I want to put a focus on there. And the Brant does what? What's the Brant do? Let's see. Resistant. It doesn't help. So I did want to have a focus because I thought that would offset kind of the Cuddy Black 14K a day rental. Wasn't it 40K? Oh, wow. I don't know. It's so weird because it's saying that thing's in use, but it shouldn't be anymore because I took it off the... All right, let's go ahead and look at here again. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Boy, I hope you don't have to add one every single time you... Okay, looks like it's going to do it this time. That's good. All right, Lance does only have one. It did. It's exactly right. Oh, the Helix. There it is. Unequip the focus module. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. And unequip the Rhyme. And unequip the Helix. Yeah. Then I was going to put the Lancet on there. And I wanted to put the focus module on there because that did the focus module does give a maximum charge window of 30%. It's a passive. So let's save that. Let's go. We'll run these two things together. So let me just double check that they're on there still and that it's kind of respecting the choice I made, because sometimes it kind of freaks out. I have a Lancet and a focus module. Now, I think there are focuses 1, 2, and 3, right? Am I not wrong about that, you guys? I think there is focuses 1, 2, and 3. So potentially you could have a much, the focus module is kind of offset. Now, it's a very low power laser, though. That's the one thing we have to remember is this is like a super low power laser now, too. So, all right. Well, and it always was, but I think it's punished more now. So we're just heading out to the Halo, though. We're going to see what we see. I'm really wondering if the rock sizes have changed. Are we beyond the arbitrary 5122 size? Hey, Crouch, how are you, brother? Yeah, there was, and they've introduced all the mining changes. So yeah, there has been. It was another PTU patch dropped a few hours ago with all the mining changes. We actually went over to Magda and mined some iron, and that was lots of fun. Took it back to the refinery. It wasn't worth a whole lot. We're beginning to find Crouch, and I think you probably it seems like you want to haul things a little further away from where you find them. So, for instance, iron didn't seem like it was worth a whole lot in Hurston, but somebody said it was worth a lot more at Area 18, at least a lot more, relatively speaking. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead and we're going to head towards Crusader. All right, and let's go ahead and let me just hit delete here. 1900, 1720, 1780. I can't wait to see what we find. I know, I'm excited to go to the Halo. I am. Hey, salute to you, sir. How you doing, Mass? Gray Peter says, lost a couple of the slots in the Lancet. There's only one slot on the Lancet now. It is true. Oh, Lancet power goes to 2520. That's high. Okay, so yeah, that's true. It looked like the Helix went to like 32 something. Yeah, we found a 9,000 mass in the Halo. Could not crack it with the Helix. Oh, interesting. Could be more yet to test. Exciting. Yes, not wrong. Is there if there's an 80K asteroid in the Halo, I'm going to lose it. There was 50,000 mass rocks on Magda. Okay, two of them in a row found 50,000 mass rocks on Magda. So I mean, it's you're going to need a mole for those two rocks you would think would fill the mole, right? I mean, if the old traditional, I mean, because they were in the 90%, and it was like 100,000 or so. So literally, that's probably around 90 some SCU of. I mean, that could have been a full mole run, of iron. We found a 52K rock on Magda. Yeah, so all things possible. So, Mastodon, are you still on? Will you remind, because we're at 39.6, right? Where do I drop out to get to the Aaron Halo? I can't remember anymore. I thought it was like 20. Let me go ahead and head towards HURL5. I think maybe it would be easier for me. I just can't remember the exact dropout. I think from here, it's like 6.6 to drop out. I can't remember yeah. Maybe it was even 9.6 or 9. We'll just head there. CRUL4. I can't. 33,600. Boy, it's 16,100. Oh yeah, that sounds right, Leonardo, for sure. But if I'm going from ARC-L1 to HURL5, I think the dropout is like. I thought it was like maybe it's 6,600 or I can't remember. We'll get there. I promise. So, they moved the distance. Oh, it's nice being your own boss. I'd go home right now. Sadly, I don't have to work to finish today. No, I know what you mean for sure, Crouch. That is cool. I'm going to drop out at 9.8 and then, I don't know, every 8 mil. Okay, let me drop out. Intriga, thank you so much. Let me drop out around 8 mil and we'll see. Intriga, welcome to the channel, by the way. Not a name I recognize. I appreciate your contribution. I've only done this, jumped out of the Halo like a million times here. I literally, it's just I'm drawing a blank just because, I wasn't really thinking about doing it. Sorry. So we'll hit it about 8 mil or so and we'll drop out and see what it looks like. All right. We're just getting into the high 8s, 8 point. Oh yeah, maybe it was 7.9. That does sound right to me. All right, boom. I think that's Halo-ish. Yeah, plenty of Halo. Plenty enough. Good enough for the girls I date. Sorry, Jode. All righty. Well, that's interesting. Am I wrong, or did it not? Does it not have the double? Oh, it does. There we go. All right. There's forestation. Let's roll over here. Let me turn this off. Let me turn this on. And then we will go ahead and just do like a 90 scan. And just kind of keep the ones out in front of us. Interesting. All right. 1,850. That's probably a single rock. 1,870. Probably a single rock. So that's interesting. 17 hundo. That's a very familiar number. 1850. All right. So that's a big difference right off the bat, right? Not that I'm not, I'll approach some of these. Don't worry about it. But I just, right off the bat, that's a huge difference. On the moon surfaces, we're finding everything seems to be like a cluster. Where right off the bat in the Aaron Halo, it looks like, obviously that's single rock. So I am trying to do the push and hold scan to try and see if I can get some scan metrics out of it before. I didn't look like I can. I'll keep the signature value in front of me. All right, there's 1850 is a single rock as well. And so I'm really just want to go home. That was all. I don't blame you, man. Full speed. Full power. Ludicrous speed. All right. I don't actually know the signature numbers, what to look for. Well, I don't really know either anymore. I just know that that's definitely a single rock value. You know, so that's just kind of what it is. Point out the mining laser now. At some point, this thing, it's an M type. That has agricium in it, is what it looked like it said, but I don't know at what level. 21% agricium and iron. Oh, 17,000 mass rock. All right, well, we're not doing that, guy. That is not happening. Cool. Well, that's awesome, though, that right off the bat, the first rock we look at is a way higher mass. There's a 1720. Well, but what's interesting is that mass didn't really line up with, with with the RS signature value. That was really strange. So everything has changed. Everything has changed. It is all different now. Every bit of it. There's a 1900. All right, let's take a look at this guy. Once again, it's an impossible 10,000 mass rock, mostly corundum. Okay. Keep on moving. I'm going to look for... All right, let's keep on. A lot. It looks like mostly single rocks. Now, I'm in a weird band, right? I'm in probably like the most edge band that there is in the Halo right now, which is cool. Very cool. We're just going to keep approaching these rocks and looking at them. I'm going to try and find something that's obviously mineable. You know, it's got to be less than 10,000 mass, I would imagine. Or else I'm not going to be mining it. Another impossible. Now that's gold. That's kind of interesting. Gold is and look how little now when I turn that on, yeah, look how little the optimal window is. The Lancet definitely has got the Lancet's definitely got an issue with that optimal window's redonkulous. And I'll tell you the one thing is when we were on Walla, that rock was barely into the overcharge, just not even 5% into the overcharge, and it blew up like it was it's going out of style. So the Lancet definitely seems like, I don't even know in what use case the Lancet makes sense unless it matches with a particular type of mineral or material. Gold was uncommon tier. I couldn't mine it though because it was too big, Integra. The mass was too large. Or else I probably would have messed with it a little bit. It's just changed altogether. Yeah. I mean, we found those 50. Yeah, that optimal window is definitely not optimal. And I even have a passive module on there that increases the laser, the optimal charge window by 30%. Is that thing even working? Holy wow, the optimal window was smaller than it was. It was just like you're right. It was just like a needle. Holy mackerel. Here's a 270. Look at this. There's some quartz that's just sitting out here purple. It's an S-type quartz. Just sitting out here purple in the middle of nowhere. That's awesome. I'm not gonna pull in that quartz. All right. Yeah, no, we all do Galactic for sure. I mean, collectively we got to work together. So 1720. It's funny. I have not seen anything yet that indicate. Oh, well, now hold on. There's two rocks right there now. I was about to say I had not seen anything that indicated to me that there was more than one rock. But this is I've got a customer coming in an hour. Then I'm closing up for the day. Yay! That's awesome, Crouch. It's that kind of day, man. It's so exciting that the changes are finally made it in. All right, so we're approaching. There are two rocks now. Hey, Crazy, how you been, man? Nice to see you. By the way, 66 likes. We are just doing so well tonight. Crazy, how you been, dude? LOL pigeon. All right, you guys, we're approaching these two rocks right here. Let's just kind of keep on keeping on. They're right in here somewhere. I know I'm close. I don't think it was though. Oh, it was that? Durr. I'm doing really well, thank you. We sure do. Thanks for doing this. Galactic. It's the same way for me, man. I mean, this is all I do in Star Citizen. And when they announced these changes, I was so excited. I literally pulled my wife aside and said, "Hey, I know it's going to be a tough couple weeks, but these are Q types, you guys. Hey, these are Q types, but I guess Q stands for quartz in this particular case. What the heck? Oh, and they've got the look of Quantanium about them. So these are Q-type rocks, but it doesn't look like there's... I'm just going to break them down. I'm going to see if I... First of all, let's see if I can break them. I love that, how that... Really? Look at the optimal window. It just gets way thinner. And I'm not putting any power into this thing. It's only a tiny little mass rock. 70 likes. Thank you. SC is life. Yeah, I hear you. All right. So I'm not even... Look, you guys, I will tell you, I am not even putting... I haven't put any... Like, my laser intensity is auto stuck at 20%. So I'm going to have to toggle... a bunch, in order to get this guy to... This is going to be really, really interesting to break this. I'm just wondering if any of the broken purples will have Quantanium in them. This is going to be pretty intense, though. I'm going to have to turn off the laser a bunch. All right, we're breaking in. And I turn it off. And we're breaking in. And I turn it off. Oh, it's interesting that I think that's when the focus module starts working, is when we're in the green. So that's good to know. Do I have enough wherewithal to wait? Nope. All right, so let's see here. No, I mean, I'm wondering if there's going to be any Quantanium in any of these these pieces. You can see these are Q-types, and they have the color of Quantanium in them, but maybe it's so incredibly rare. Now, that's 100% quartz. They clearly don't want people sitting with a laser at 0%. That'll be interesting. Did you see the window changing size? I did, for sure. And that's how the focus was working, you guys. As soon as you got in the green, it takes a minute for the focus to turn on. But once it did, it was opening up the window by 30%. This is 100% quartz, all this stuff. So maybe Q-type does just mean quartz now. Because all that was 100% quartz. Let's break this one down too, because we just want to know. Here's another Q-type rock. Oh, this has some borace in it at least. We'll break this one down as well if we can. A little bit more mass though this time. I don't know that we will be able to break this one down. Let's find out. It looks like we'll be able to. Well, I don't know. We'll have to see. You busy here? You or busy lane. All right. This is going to be interesting to see. I guess Q-type might just mean quartz nowadays. I got excited when these were Q-types and they looked like Quantanium. And, I had thought that maybe there was just some like hidden material inside that we couldn't necessarily tell or see. The composition is there, borace, quartz, inert. I see that, Crouch, for sure. I think in my heart, I wanted to believe that maybe when you cracked them, there was something different than that. I don't know why. I always feel like Q-type was always the quartz, but Quant is always mixed in with quartz that create confusion. You're not wrong, Intriga. You're not wrong. Why does it look like Quant, though, on space shorts or busy late? Crazy. I'm not picking up what you're putting down, but I'll laugh with you. So as soon as it gets in the optimal window, the focus does kick on. Oh, I'm way too close though. That's one thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, now I should have been paying more attention to the range window. All right. Oh, wow. I've got to turn the power back on all the way. This is going to be very interesting because you're going to have to kind of not only turn it on, but you got to feather it back up again. The good news is it goes really fast once it gets in the green. So it's definitely a little bit different how you have to do it. It did fall out there and it's being grumpy. Very, very, very difficult. All right, this could all be quartz, and I just, maybe Q-types have a chance of quant. Yeah, that's what I was wondering if they did, right? Maybe there's just a chance that there's some quant. Yep, that's 100% quartz. That is got some borace in it. Later the live end. Are you busy later live? I'm not going to be around crazy. I mean, after I'm done streaming, I guess if that's what you're asking, I definitely when I'm done streaming tonight, I'm going to be going to bed. Quartz. I'm keen to see how this breaks. What comp did Sig say? 100% quartz there, and then this is just a purple piece. Why does your optimal fluctuate so much? Well, one of the reasons is because this particular laser head has it has a it has like a negative 60% optimal window. But the focus module has a 30% optimal window. All right, good night, crazy. See you, man. And so what's happening is I'm starting to break, and then of course when you turn the laser on, you're getting that it's squishing the optimal window. But then when it gets in the optimal, the focus kicks in and it opens up the optimal window. This rebalance ain't it. Sig believe if it ain't broken, don't fix it, I guess. We don't necessarily know, you guys. I mean, we're just kind of learning as we go here. So let's, all right, we'll go ahead and head out and see if, oh, wow, there's another rock right in front of me there. Let's go ahead and ping that guy. And we might try to go into good night, crazy. Take care of yourself. It was nice talking to you again. I hope that you do well, sir. All right, cool. All right, what do we got here? All right. 1720, 1900, which I got right now. I have the Lancet on there, Galactic, and it's definitely not my favorite choice. So we might grab an Impact the next time we're back at area or at ARC-L1. Okay. Well, that's just a purple. Interesting. An M-type purple. What is in that? That is mostly iron. All right, well, I'm going to actually scoop that because I'm curious what that's worth I'm curious what that's worth at Area 18. Or at at ARC-L1. I'm curious what that 3 SCU of will be worth, because we know how much 27 was worth. So that when we head back to ARC-L1, that will be interesting to know what that 3 is worth. So that's actually ended up being a good pickup there. All right, that's a 1750. So mostly single rocks we're seeing out here in the Halo so far. Very, very crazy changes. I remember when impacts with focus modules were good for general purpose mining. Well, that's the thing. Here's the other thing we don't quite know yet, Brandon, at the soft stat level. Like, they talked about different mining laser heads matched up with different materials. So maybe the Lancet is just, there's a certain material it's really good at. 1720, 1720, 1900. Is that another? It's a small rock. What do we have here? I love how fast it... by the way, that's a 50% Hephaestonite. Let's grab that. I didn't realize that. What, am I flying that fast? Oh, that's the problem. I understand now. I was like, I don't understand why I'm flying so fast. Cool. All right, let's grab that. It was I had the cruise control on. We needed an update to the mining for ages. We did, for sure. So this is 50% Hephaestonite, which is, hey, I mean, let's grab this. I mean, that Hephaestonite is, potentially, worth a little bit. All right, so what we want to do is I'm going to go on this side like that, and then I want to go to the optimal range. All right, hold on, not quite to the optimal range yet. There we go. There's the optimal range. And the Hephaestonite is looking like it doesn't have much instability. This really wasn't any challenge or options before. Now it seems everything is different. Has opened up loads of options. We'll definitely have to see for sure, right? I think it's great. I don't mind this. We needed a change. This is just fresh. It's fun, All right, so this is me kind of doing the same thing that I've been doing, which is just toggling in and out. I'm turning the laser off and turning the laser on. The cool thing is the focus is really helping me here, because it's opening up the window and making it so, opening up the window and making it so, 1 second here. Just chatting with my wife. She's got a final tonight, and I was just checking on her. Where am I seeing optimal range? Good question. It's right up here. See it up on this part of the UI here, Sketch? Sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to chat with my wife for just a sec to make sure she was okay. She's got a final tonight, so she's just about done with school. That's 100% Hephaestonite. We're definitely going to pull that on board. LOR Star is obviously excited and early too. Yeah, that Star's going to be... He's going to be so excited to go after the Janolite tomorrow. I know he is. So this is cool. There was a lot. I mean, half this rock was Hephaestonite. I mean, I'm not getting a scan result there. Let me do this. Let me shoot the rock one time. All right, what do we got there? 604, and that is 78% Hephaestonite. We'll take that. Thank you, Galactic. I will definitely do that. There is going to be so much screaming on his stream. Yes, there is. You're not wrong, Crouch. All right, this says P-type. It's interesting. 100% aluminum there. We'll leave that guy alone. I'm not too worried about the aluminum. Nice clean break on that aluminum, though. All right, so this rock, it's not telling us what it is, but it's only raising Hephaestonite up. So we're just grabbing it anyways. And what about this guy? %, aluminum. All right. So we were able to break away most of the Hephaestonite there. That's awesome. Hephaestonite is of course, I don't know. Do we know what that's classified as? Is that considered a rare I didn't look at the list yet. I definitely need to do that. Well, that's interesting. Let's go back here. All right, send out another ping. There we go. All right, there's a 1720. 1720. What is that? 1900. Wasn't the aluminum on Walla an M type? That's a good question. I need to write some of that stuff down, Skitch. 1720. A lot of 17, a lot of single rocks. Second best. Gotcha. I think aluminum is common. Yeah, I'm sure aluminum is common. So I didn't scoop that aluminum. And I thought it would be interesting to take keep doing a little bit more surveying out here. I have not seen any. The most rocks I've seen together is 2 since we came to the Iron Halo. I sure wish we could get like kind of an advanced count on what was out, I wish we could be able to do a scan from a distance and get an idea what was in there. It's through 30. Oh, good night, Pete. Thank you so much for the coffee money earlier, sir. And certainly keep an eye on the channel. I'll be definitely any real tips and tricks that I think you should know, Gray. I'll be definitely putting out little shorts and stuff. Have a great night, man. Take care of yourself. Price raw 7.38 was Quantanium. Was 44. Gotcha. All right. Aluminum is an E type. Okay. All right. 1720. 1900. All right. Let's pull this laser out. Approaching this rock here. An E type. Beryl and titanium. Okay, we'll leave that alone. That just doesn't sound like anything. Hey, Monk, what's happening? Top best are Quant, Bexelite, yeah. Laranite, probably Laranite, Terranite, Agricium, Boreas, Bexelite. Yeah, I mean, that's what the old bests were. Are those still considered the bests? All right, cool. What are the signature levels telling you, Space? Well, the sig values right now, if it's basically under 2,000, it's a single rock. That's basically, I've only found doublers one time in the Halo since I've been out here. It mostly seems like it's single rocks. Let's do this just because I'm curious. I do want to get into a... Let me kind of get into let me set this route. I'm going to hit a B here. I'm just going to go like another couple 100,000. I'm going to try and get into a little bit thicker part of the Halo is basically what I'm going to try to do. I'm just kind of curious if we would see more instead of single rock. Like maybe the bands have to do with like how many rocks you find. I wonder if, so I'm gonna move a little bit. I just want to see a little bit thicker amount of rocks, and then just do a little bit of surveying, and then we're gonna head back to ARC-L1. Yeah, this is a little bit. It's not super thick, but it is thicker than what it was. Right? This is perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. So let's go ahead and we're just gonna do some surveying like here instead, and see if we see more than just a lot of single rocks. It's just a curiosity of mine if maybe in the different bands, if we find like, more rocks together more often. All right, that's an 18. That's a single rock. That's an 1850. That's a single rock. That's a 1700. That's a single rock. So I'm just going to keep buzzing past the singles at first, just because I'd like to, to know if, like, in the first like 25 scans, do we find anything more than single rocks? So that's just, it's just kind of a quick little survey that I am interested in doing. All right, there's lots of opportunity markers there. 1870, 1870, 1870, 1720, 1720, 1900, 5100. All right, let's approach the 5100. Wouldn't it be funny if 5100s were now always Quantanium, because they never were before? That would be awesome. All right, we see a 5100. That's going to be 3 rocks that were waiting for SC to calm down with the BS and crashes. Oh, yeah, for sure, Monk. For sure. Alrighty. Cool. It'll be interesting to see if the 3 SCU of iron I picked up is worth more at ARC-L1 than the 27 I took to HURL1. It really will be. I'm very interested in that when we go back to ARC-L1. Here's 3 rocks, so let's go ahead and pull the laser out. These are a C-type. Okay, that's interesting. I remember C-types from, like, that's quartz. Okay. Laranite is, we got some laranite in that one, 16%. What is this guy? Beryl. Okay, hold on now. I'm going to just, I want to do another 360 scan. Just kind of ping around and see. Once again, I just want to see if I see more. I'm looking for just bigger amounts of rocks. 1850, 1720, 1720, 1900, 1750, 1900. At some point, we'll have to come out here and really do some analysis on these signature values. There's a 7,000. Let's approach there. So 7,000 is an interesting, it's a flat number, interesting flat number. Let's go ahead and approach these. I'll keep them out in front of me. Does look like there's a couple here and a couple there. All right, that's good. P-types. Right now, the stability has been very, I will tell you, I think it's been, you know, knock on wood, it's been pretty darn good in 319. And that's ever since I've been, you know, the last 3 days that I played 319, the stability has been pretty damn good. And let's see how many people are on the server with me here. 96. So I can't complain about that. Beryl and titanium. There's 21% bexolite and 18% laranite. Now, that's a good rock, right? I mean, as far as rocks go, that's 15% beryllite, 12% ephesinite. Let's break this. We'll break this rock down. Oh, no, we won't. It's 22,000 mass. 22,000 mass. We're not breaking that down at all. But if you notice, this is like 50% titanium. But you've got like almost 40% good stuff in there, but between bexolite and laranite. So, anyways, yeah, no, we're not breaking that guy down anytime soon. At 40, at that, look at the opportunity markers, you guys. Holy crap! All right, 1850, 1900, 1750, 1720. Bexo was the second best of mine. If only it was a size rock I could have got. That was a giant rock. You know, you get used to being able to do whatever in the Halo, but it's not like that anymore. Fun. So much fun. All right, cool. Let me kind of reorientate myself, rinse and repeat here. Kind of lost. There it is. Sometimes I think the actual quantum marker just kind of nosedives a bit. I'm actually going to do a long scan on them when I'm closer to 1870, 1750, 1900. The other thing I forgot is in the Aaron Halo, if you remember, there are occasionally you can find like those single, like rocks. I was going to look for Janolite in the Aaron Halo because, you can occasionally find those hand minables on the actual Quantanium rocks or on just rocks in the Aaron Halo. Whoa, that's a Q-type. Hold on. A Q-type is only meant, this means, this, last time it meant quartz, this time it means copper. That being said, I'm going to go closer to this guy and just kind of, I want to scan on it. Like I want to do this kind of a scan on it. Trying to just do a scan here. No. Now, copper here. We're going to have the test how much power will be needed. And those huge, oh yeah, there's lots and lots of work to be done. You're not wrong, Galactic. We've got to figure that stuff out for sure. All right, let's just kind of keep on moving here. 17, 19. Let's just go after this 19. All right, let's grab this guy. We'll head on in. Yeah, I mean, it is. I mean, the amount of, we've got to go, like I was saying earlier, it's like we have such a long list of things. We have to go to all the moons. We have to go to all the different bands in the Halo. I mean, there's just so much. There's just a ton to do. We got to try every single mining laser. Got to try every single mining gadget, every single mining module, and we've got to try them all in different kind of working together on the different types of materials. So yeah, it's crazy. I mean, we've got a long way to go here. It's going to be so much fun monkeying around with all this stuff. All right, let's get the old mining laser out. Barrel and aluminum, huh? 45 ping. All right. There's a rock right here. Cool. We'll just fly up and take a look at it. Supposedly there's a gadget that helps encourage clean brakes on rocks. Ooh, we'll have to look at that too. Holy mackerel. That looked like the... Oh, that's got a Grisium and Hephaestionite in it. All right, we'll break this guy down. We'll have a little fun with it if we can. Oh, yeah, it's only a 1352 mass. And it looks like about 35% of this is either a Grisium or whatever. So this should be a... Look at how little that optimal window is, you guys. It's like a sliver. I don't know how you would not get that to go to warning. I was just kind of curious what would happen. I mean, this particular, I mean, And the thing is I'm not even in the overcharge that far. That's a bit overtuned, I think. I mean, I'm literally not in the overcharge, but the tiniest little bit. Oh, I was too close. I definitely agree with that 100%. But it made me laugh. All right, well, what do I got in here? Some more Hephaestonite here. All right, I guess not very much, though. I mean, seriously, I wasn't that. I mean, it wasn't that. I mean, before you could be in the red just a touch. I will say that is pretty heavy-handed, but that's okay. I mean, I'm okay with it. I don't mind. And obviously, I'm in the with this particular mining head. I apparently am in the worst possible. The negative 60% optimal window is not great. So, all right, we're almost done. We're going to head back to the ARC-L1 and turn this stuff in, and then we're going to talk about what we want to do next. So, hang in there. What the heck? Where did that thing go? Oh, there it is. I'm going blind from the eye strain. Yeah, I want to swap out this laser head for sure. Q-tape, type Quantanium. Oh, it's just a scoop. All right, let's just scoop. Oh, gosh. We'll scoop that. Why not? Cool. We'll take it. All right, we'll head back to, let's go and see. The biggest takeaway that I have in the Halos, number one, is, it seems like there's a lot more single rocks. We definitely, we need to look at all the different bands, that type of a thing. Nothing stood out really as really kind of interesting as far as, I didn't see any kind of really weird or unique type things. Oh, smooth. The Lancet is, yeah, it's just different mining heads are going to be used for different things. And so, whatever the Lancet's going to be good for, I don't know. But it's definitely, they changed the Lancet big time. And the Lancet is definitely, it's got like a negative 60% optimal window. So it just becomes kind of like a sliver. Don't forget to check the raw ore value. And I won't, Brandon. My big question is if I'm wondering how much my iron's going to be worth at ARC-L1. That's the biggest thing that I'd like to know is how much the iron is worth, because you remember I took 27 SCU of iron to HURL1 and it was worth 1 AUEC. So I have 3.27. I didn't see any Quantanium though. I didn't see any out there. So I don't know yet. I mean, and Q-type rocks were actually one-time quartz and one-times copper. They didn't seem to have, I haven't found any Quantanium yet. I haven't seen any on Magda. I haven't seen any in the Halo, and I haven't seen any on Walla. That being said, I would think that maybe, we might find some on Clio or Uterp or Calliope. Microsoft. Why did I say Microsoft? Microtech moons, are an idea, for those as well. So not sure. That being said, we're heading back to ARC-L1 now. We're going to take this stuff over to the hopper, and then we're going to make a decision from there where we want to go. Do we want to go to a Lagrange point? Do we want to go to one of the Microtech moons? Do we want to go to one of the Crusader moons? I have about another hour or so, maybe 2 before I have to get out of here. So, the other thing is Microsoft. I know, what the heck. I'm definitely I'm gonna go to the Impact. I think if I can get the Impact size 1, let's try the Impact, because I tried the Helix tonight and the Helix seemed to work fine. I mean, the Helix was fine. The Lancet was definitely Garbola. I'm so excited. Mine before was like being a carpenter with one hammer. I agree with that, crap. I agree. I mean, don't get me wrong. I liked the ability to go out and earn $250,000. and so it will be interesting to see. Oh yeah, it definitely was smooth. One of the most, but it definitely has it. Now we'll call it Microsoft from now on. I don't. Why did I say Microsoft? It's so silly. I don't know, Monk. By the way, you guys, we are only, it looks like 26 likes away from. Boy, look at the asteroids here. Does this look different? It just seems like it does. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Are there... Oh yeah, hold on. I'm just kind of curious what signature values are out here. 1900, 1700. Cool. All right. Just kind of curious. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Space industry. Yay! Well, here goes another 5 years added to the release date. Smooth. I see what you're at. I see what you did there, Smooth. It looks busier. It does look Hazard, you're not wrong. I mean, to me, like, how many times have I flown into ARC-L1? Something struck me a little, just kind of, I don't know if it's the angle of approach or something. But it definitely seemed like it had something going on. All right, we're going to drop the gear. We're going to lower the VTOLs. We're going to call for a landing here. We're going to trim the velocity, and we're going to... I assumed that it was going to be up there, but... Cool. So we're going to go down the refinery. Like I said, the biggest thing for me is I'm just curious what the iron is worth that I have. I mean, I'm obviously curious about everything that I've mined, but the fact that the 27 SCU is only worth 1 AUEC in Hurston, I'm not expecting it to be worth a ton more, but it's just like, it'd be interesting to see if like the iron that I have, the 3 SCU is worth, 1,000 or something, But we'll certainly see here. Doesn't matter how valuable it is. I just want to mine it all. It's mine. It's mine. It's all mine. There are never asteroids this close to the station. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's just, it does seem like there's it definitely looks like that Lagrange point is busy. You'll have to, Brandon, get the idea. Exactly. All right, and down we go. Easy peasy. I will pick up an impact. Remind me when I'm down there. We'll try the impact next. I think the other option's like a Klein here. Which, I'm inclined to try. See what I did there? I'm sorry, it's getting late. So dumb. What? What's going on with my door? Oh, it looked like it was cold. Oh, man. Impact plus 20%, opt window negative 40%, window 2 slots. Oh, negative 40% window rate. So it's just slow through the green, but it's got a big window, but it's slow through the window, huh? Okay, we can deal with that. Humble, I'm okay with this. That had to be a bug. All right, let's store this prospector. Let's head down to the... All right. Cool. Aocean, thank you, sir. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you coming on board as a hand miner. That's awesome. Always good for, for the coffee fund as well, and... So grab an impact and put a focus on it. Yeah, I have a focus, so we definitely could do that. Let's head on down. Well, there's also the optimal, which I wonder if that, those, I probably could go look around for one of those. Those probably, I wonder what those do now. They were called optimals before. And they used to kind of, it seems like, I can't remember if I thought that they expanded the, you know what's funny is it seems like the impact used to make it go faster through the green. So it's just interesting. They just kind of shook the can here. Damn, can't wait to see the ships being stored this fast. I know. Galactic, listen, that part of it is great. I mean, the fact that we can run around and do stuff. All right, I'm not expecting this stuff to be worth a lot, you guys. I'm really not. So 17,000. There you go again. Look, the iron is only worth 1 AUEC. So I honestly think, you guys, that's a placeholder value. I don't think that they have the iron in game yet in the price, okay? I just don't think that they do. I think that the iron unrefined value is just not what it normally would be. I don't think it's a 1 AUEC for literally for 3 SCU or 27. The same price for 27 SCU or 3 SCU. To me, that means what? But look there, that it was the Hephaestonite out of all this stuff. Even way more than the Agricium. I guess I have had a lot more of it. But even if I had 16%, I guess 60. Hard to say. Glad we got. You know what? I'm happy to do it though, Smoothie. That's for sure, man. All right, so let's begin. We'll go ahead and we'll do this. Set up a work order, and we're gonna refine all this stuff. And we're going to use the Dynix Solvenation and get a quote. And that's a very, look at, I will say, I mean, very fair price and stuff. Let me just bounce through these and get some quotes. Get a quote on this. Processing time, 31 minutes. Holy crap. Yield is pretty interesting. What about the Gaskin? Let's get a quote for that. An hour, 16,000, but you keep most of your yield. I gotcha. But an hour, you lose a lot of yield type of thing. Have you ever seen a 18 rock Hadanite? No, I've never seen an 18 pack of Hadanite before, Crow. Seems like the most I've ever seen is 13 or something, or 12 or 13. There's the Pharaon Exchange. Let's get that quote. That's in 8 hours. And all right, cool. I'm not worried about this stuff. I'm just going to go ahead and doing a low ball it here. What I have here is not worth a whole lot of money. Okay. So let's go down. We're going to top off on drink. We're going to put the impact down. We're going to buy an impact. I think there's an impact down here. Mining laser heads. Impact size 1. Let me quick buy that. Okay. And at some point I actually will have to start if they don't reset the money, I'm going to actually have to earn some money. I can't just keep buying things forever and not necessarily earning any money back. Hey, Chris, look at this. You're going to laugh when you see this over here. Look, it's still down there. I don't know if you're still on, Mr. Bates, but it's still on there. That's so funny. Chris is always teasing me about galactic littering in space, and I try and keep it honest. I have a helix and I have the impact. I have a rhyme, sacrificing power to reduce resistance, and the shattering. And then the Brant is just more laser power, but it adds resistance. So it's interesting. It's it adds a bunch of power, but then it adds resistance. I mean, it almost seems like it might wash itself out. What size was the huge rock you came across in the belt? Yeah, but Galactic, the biggest rock I found was on Magda. 2 rocks in a row were 52,000 each. 52000, 52,000 worth of iron. And they were 90% iron deposits. There was literally 104,000 mass worth of iron in 2 rocks at 90, and both of them were 90%. So I mean, the 52,000 is the biggest I've seen for sure. A torpid pair is nice. Oh, I don't know that there was a torpid down. I could go look to see if there's a torpid down there. Yeah, they were absolutely mole rocks. But the thing is right now, until they, I think that that's a placeholder price, you guys. I don't think that iron is actually 1 AUEC. If it's 28 SEU, it's 1. If it's 3 SEU, it's 1. Something's funky going on with iron. It's a brand new, it's just not, they haven't put the pricing in right on it yet. I think they're probably trying to figure out they're probably going to watch some metrics to see how much of it people mine or whatever. I don't know. Hey, Ocean, dude, that's so awesome. Thank you, sir. Let's check and see if there's a torpid down here, guys. I don't know that there is, but let's see. Hey, torpid modules. All right, let's just do a quick buy on a torpid then. Boom. All right, so now we've got the prospector. Thank you very much, Aocean. Truly, that is so helpful. For the coffee fund. All right, let's look at prospector 2 here. And let's bounce around between the different ships, maybe. All right. Medical Pisces, see if it'll load up. There it goes. Can't do it all the time, but each drop help. You know what? I can't thank you enough. I truly mean that's so kind of you. I literally can't appreciate it more. I honestly mean that when I say it. Cool. So let's go ahead and put that on there. Now we have different sub items, right? You mentioned the torpid. The torpid is plus 60 to the optimal charge rate, negative 60 to the catastrophic charge rate, plus 40 to shattered damage. So if it does shatter, it's bad. But it slows the shatter rate down. Yeah, that is a good pair. I like that. That's a very good point. So we've got an impact and a torpid. The other thing is what if we look at the impact? What is the impact is a 2520 laser power, so that's not bad. Here, like if we look at the Helix, for instance, that goes to 3150. The Lancet goes to 2520. The impact is a 2100. So it's, out of all these, the impact, and let's see, it has laser instant. Oh, it's negative 10%. The optimal charge window is opened up a little bit. Resistance is up. The optimal charge rate, so it's slow in the green. We talked about the torpid being a good offset for it. Oh, that's weird. Let's go unequip. 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 Hold on. All right. Why is the torpid in use? Did I put it on the Lancet? Hold on. Unequip. Save. Let me close this and reopen it real quick. Oh, I don't think that solo. Well, we're gonna find out for sure. I mean, it's a good point. I mean, maybe solo mining is just it only makes so much money nowadays. I mean, we don't know. All right, let me just kind of change this. It seems like if I go to if I open this thing up and I jump on the Pisces first, it seems to work. And then I go to the Prospector, and then it seems to work. Now, the thing is the impact, which is cool. And then I want to use why does it say the torpid's in use? It's not in use by what? I don't understand that. It's so weird. I'll just buy another one. But it's kind of annoying. It's like stuck in use. You could actually put 2 of those on there if you wanted. I mean, as well. All right, let's take a look again. All right, we'll load this Pisces first. And we will go to the Prospector utility. It's on there now. That's silly. All right, so what do we want? We have a Brant, which gives more laser power. that might not be a bad thing to have. I think I will throw the Brant on there because the impact wasn't a super high. You know, it was a 2100. The Brant will give it an additional 135%. So that seems like fairly significant. All right. Unless you guys, what do you guys think as far as the, I think the Torpid's a good match. We could go with the Focus, which is opens up the window. We could go with the Rhyme, which is, you know, negative 25% resistance. Ooh, maybe we'll take the Rhyme. Didn't the impact kind of increase the resistance? Yeah, plus 10%. The Rhyme will offset that. Cool. All right, so we've got a Torpid and a Rhyme on an impact. Let's go with that. Nate, I know. By the way, you guys, 79 likes too. We are literally 21 likes from 100 tonight. That is so cool. Subs get a free mole this month. Doe, that's awesome. Oh, that's so awesome. Yes, Nate, it's a full moon tonight too. I know. It's crazy. 3 nights in a row. I will tell you guys, was thinking about, because I knew that when the mining patch dropped, I was going to be on a bunch. You know, I literally was going to take tonight off because I figured, well, if they don't drop the mining patch tonight, I'll take tonight off and get ready for a marathon. But they dropped it tonight, so here I am, man. All right, and so some people are talking there. Cool. So let's pull the prospector now. All right. So where do we want to go, you guys? Now that's I am open to going. Do we want to go to Crusader or do we want to go to Microtech? So Hangar 2. Let's hit Hangar 2. So is it because right now we did an Art Corp, we've did Walla, we've done Magda around Hurston. Where do we want to go next? Do we want in the next 2 minutes, I'll take a cruise, or 1 minute, 1.5 minutes. I'll take a choice of Crusader, and then we'll go to like Daymar or Yella, or we'll go to Microtech, and we'll go to like either like Uterp or Calliope or Clio or one of those. I'm leaning towards Microsoft. Within Microsoft, you think my wife would be? I canceled our dinner date. Oh my gosh, Crouch! Go have dinner though. I mean, take care of the lady. Don't mess that one up, man. Make sure. Yeah, no, take care of your gal. I mean, dinner won't take that long, brother. All right, let's make sure we have. We've got the Torpid and we've got the Rhyme. Charge rate plus 60%, shatter rate. This is awesome. I love that you get all these different things down there. We have an overcharge rate of 200, pretty high. Hey, Ocean, you are just on fire tonight, sir. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Monk and Katana and Drac and Dave and Jazzy all got themselves a membership. Thank you so much, Ocean, truly. That is just awesome. 81 likes. All right, so I haven't heard yet, you guys. What are we thinking? Do we want to go to Microtech or do we want to go to Crusader? I figured I'd let you guys pick. And we've got an Impact on board, and a Torpid and a Rhyme. It looks like we're ready to go to do our next adventure here. That is so awesome, Ocean. I truly appreciate it. I'm leaning towards Microtech. Although I'd love to, Daymar is literally one of my favorite. Oh, I got a Microtech. Setting the route now, unless there's a bunch of Crusaders that roll in between now and when we leave. All right, we'll take the VTOLs off. Out we go. All right, it'll be a little bit of a quantum. Let's go to Microsoft. All right, let's do it. We'll go visit Bill's house at Microsoft. Microsoft will have your behind flying all over the place with the wind on those moons. I get that, Humble, but we're okay with that. I mean, it's more for just surveying what's there than worrying about being super efficient at mining. But let's go ahead. We'll head towards Microsoft. And it's going to be a long ride, you guys. I do not have, an Atlas drive. So let's talk about which moon we want to go to. I like Euterpe, Clio, or Calliope, but I'm okay with that with any of them. Let's go to Euterpe. Damo, uh-oh. Sketch, I'm already headed towards Microtech. That's so funny. So, we found a lot of iron on Magda. It seemed like that was very prevalent there. I really didn't catch a meta that much around Walla. There definitely seemed to be kind of like the same old, like the general mix around Walla. I didn't really catch anything real specific there. Iron doesn't look like it's priced correctly to me. I mean, even the inert material, if you have more of it, you get a few more space bucks. So if I bring in 27 SCU of iron and I get 1 space buck, or I bring in 3 SCU of iron and I get 1 space buck, to me that's a placeholder value, right? That's not the actual price that it's going to settle in at. And of course, ARC-L1 is, a much different, proximity to Hurston than say, HUR-L1. So, so that's, some of my takeaways tonight. Of course, the Lancet, really is seems to have been kind of nerfed pretty extensively. The Helix worked fine. I will say the Helix and iron seem to pair well together. And I will say, outside of just that 1 CTD that I had, I've been on now 319 3 nights in a row for several hours. Like, I was on for 3 or 4 hours Monday night, 3 or 4 hours last night. I've been on for 3 hours now tonight. So probably a total of 10 to 12 hours in the last 3 nights. And I've only had 1 CTD. Remember, PTU and live are different animals. They definitely are. No question about it. No question about it. And we are now 18 likes away from 100, which is awesome. I don't get 100 likes with very many, It's just, I don't, guys, I don't really advertise like when I stream. So it's always a blessing to have so many of you along, and I really appreciate it. I mean it. I've had so much fun tonight, just kind of embracing the new changes. And I really am happy that a lot of you, I know there's some of you who have, all of us have our trepidations, right? All of us have some concerns, like where's solo prospecting going to end up? Versus mole mining. Is it really just, going to be where, is there going to be some balance in it? Things have changed tremendously. So, we have a long way to go, a lot of testing to do, and a lot of, and just a lot of learning, now we may find that, there's going to be Quantanium in the verse that's, somewhere. So we've got to find Quantanium. And see if it's even mineable, and see if it's even at what value it is anymore. 11.5 hours if I can get the metrics, but pace yourself, shorts. Chin up, V, you might hit that 100. Yeah, man, and if I do, I do, and if I don't, I don't. I'm okay with it. I don't really put a lot of stock in some of that stuff, but I do think that I've seen a lot of new faces, And that always makes me happy. And of course, all of the old faces too, more than anything. I'm definitely never going to be one of these people who are like, oh, only all of you who are regulars. I love seeing you. I try and remember, you guys know that I try and, like, when I learn about things about you or your life or where you're from or whatever, I try and, this means a lot, like, from a cathartic standpoint, could not enjoy doing this more. I never dreamed that I would enjoy streaming, and I just love it. And I love the interaction with you guys. And this is so fun, especially when there's like such a radical change in something that's so central to what we do. I mean, industrial gameplay, and some of you guys who are kind of old around the channel or know me from, say, the old org or whatever, hey, Brandon, no problem, brother. I get that. And I have to be up early myself. And you know what, dude? It definitely, I know Texas time, it's got to be getting, it's probably getting to be about almost 9:30 there. So yeah, you need to get yourself some rest so you can get yourself a good night's sleep. Since I've been watching tonight, I'm already picking up. Yeah, Humble for sure. Well, that's collectively we have such a good, we really do help each other tremendously. You got me in Treat Shorts. I'm installing the PTU right now. I want to test my mole and prospector. Good, Galactic. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Earlier tonight we were talking with someone who was that who mentioned, that they had been kind of hesitant to come back, and now they're, starting to cut. This is a good thing. It's a healthy thing. It's been a long 317 was kind of a long slog, and the first part of the release of 318 was kind of a long slog, So it's definitely nice to turn the corner on some of this stuff. It's great. So, anyways, I'm just kind of wandering away here, as we kind of make our way over towards Microtech. So I think we're gonna hit UTERP. And if we don't, and we may, go someplace else. But UTERP I think will be fine. A fine place to try first. Of course, Microtech itself usually is a great place to mine. Any of you who are regular miners would know, the Microtech moons are famous for having horrible weather, like weather that blows the prospector from one end of the moon to the other. I mean, it can be really, really, really bad weather where you've got to literally land to mine. So whether or not we efficiently mine or not, we'll find out here. There have been many times when I've been on Microtech moons where you literally, it's very tedious to mine because you have to kind of constantly be goosing your engines to try and stay in one place. So going to play SC until I finish my PC build that I've been lagging on completing. Not playing. Oh, Monk, tell us about your parts. Yeah, what are you working on right now? I built a I think if we do this is the rig I'm playing on right now. If I go rig, I think that will bring up the rig I'm playing on now. But I did build recently a 5800X3D with a Rogue Crosshair Dark Hero with 64 gig of RAM. I think it's like CL36 DDR4, 5800X3D, a 7900 XTX, which is a really nice graphics card. And then, just a terabyte I think it was a 990 Sony Pro. It's actually one of the height Y60 cases. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is my current rig. That what I put in for rig right there, Ocean, that's what I'm currently using right as we speak, like as what I'm streaming on. But the machine behind me is the 5800X3D with the 7900 XTX. The one thing I will say is to be honest with you, I would actually be streaming on that PC. But two things. I have everything set up so nice here. I haven't just kind of moved the sticks and remapped everything over there. But also, I have found, and I'm still kind of working out the kinks, I have found that the NVIDIA card, even though the 7900 XTX, it runs great 4K, and it looked like, for instance, Diablo 4 looked fantastic at 4K, like 200 frames a second. This is insane. But the encoder for streaming, the streaming encoder, it seems to be like a little wonky for Stars for whatever reason. It's a bit stuttery for Star Citizen. And so anyways, I definitely, until I get a capture card in this rig, I think what I'm going to do is upgrade. I'm either going to put a 4070 Ti or a 4070. I know nobody likes the 4070, but I'll probably find a cheap 4070 at some point and put a capture card in this rig. And then I will stream. I'll do a PC stream. So I'll use the 7900 XTX to play, but I'll then have a capture card in this rig and do a 2 PC stream, and that will go from there. That's sweet, man. A Ryzen 7 3700X, nice CPU, 48 gig of RAM's awesome. It's funny when you play Star Citizen. Of course, the biggest jump you'll find is if you put yourself on an SSD. But the thing that changed my experience the most was going from 16 to 32 gig of RAM. Man, the game was really weird. Where lots of times I'd hit F2 and to pull out the star map and it wouldn't go, and then I'd have to hit it again, then I'd have to hit it again. All that kind of stuff went away when I went to 32 gig of RAM. Yeah, well, I have one green and one red Aocean for sure. I have, and part of it is because I'm trying to figure out which, like I said, as far as the streaming encoders, I really wanted to shoot 4K videos for you all. But it looks like I'm going to need a capture card to do it. I definitely cannot stream 4K. Or pardon me, I definitely cannot play 4K and have OBS open and at the same time record 4K. It's just choppy. I can't figure out how to make it work. All right, you guys. We're definitely low on quantum fuel, but we're fine. It took a hot minute to get here. Let's head back over to you, Terp. I think we can make that journey. Smooth as glass on a Ryzen 5 5600X and a Radeon 67. Now, Aocean, are you playing at 1440p or are you playing at 1080? And that's really a big question. I'm satisfied with my Core i7 11. That's a nice chip, the 11700. 64 gig of RAM, 3600. Yeah, I think mine's around the 3600, like CL 36 as well. The 3080 Ti, that's a nice graphics card for sure. And then the 980 Pro, yeah, that's a Galactic. That's a nice rig. Yeah, that's a nice rig, man. I got my rig out of a dumpster, but it's 4 years old. Nope, yeah, no. You know what? It's only recently, that I started kind of 1440p 2K on occasion. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I basically play Star Citizen at 1440p. I stream at 1080. But I am trying to get into 4K a little bit. As far as, like I said, I'd love to do some 4K for you guys. No, that's Buds. That's got to be on the other side. It's not. It's going to take me over to the sun side, I'm sure. So we'll go to Bud's Growery. Good old Buds. And Buds is like you. It's windy around Buds. Let's just. I don't want you. We don't need to. It's not a euphemism, but the weather's weird around Buds. Let's just leave it at that. It's not a euphemism. There's no euphemism in there. I run a 38 40 by 2116 and we're nice, man. Yeah, that's awesome. That is 4K. I think my new monitor can go to 1440. Yeah, and that's awesome. I have I'm 5120 by 1440. That's but I just play borderless 1440p in the center of my monitor. And then on one side I have OBS and on the other side I have the chat for for things here. So that's kind of how I run it. All right, here we are on UTERP. I'm so excited to be here on UTERP. Capture cards and OBS are 2K mostly. Yeah, that's the thing. I think it's going to help. The capture card more than anything, I hope it just takes the stutter out of 4K recordings. I want to be able to, the other thing the capture card will do is when I stream, if I wanted to, oh, that's going to be gems right there. We'll go in. That's a single gem, I bet. It is. Let's go. I'm just going to go look and see what type of gem that is. Capture, but I am hoping that when I stream, if I wanted to like build a video out of it, then it would be not so grainy type of thing, right? So it's down here still, right? Yeah. We're gonna get a visual on. It's just a single gem. V, is your monitor cable the latest spec? The 2.1, yeah, it is for my Odyssey G7 32-inch. I have two Odyssey G9s. That's just the old school one, but I do have the on the Odyssey G7. I think I'm running the latest it's not HDMI, it's the port, what do you call it? What is this thing? I can't tell. Faster they got Vulcan. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I originally went with the 3900X is, I was thinking, I'll have a lot more cores and threads and it will help. You know what? I probably could have I should have just pulled my darn mining laser out after right. Hey, I wonder if we can. Oh no! I just tapped it. I just tapped it with the. Oh boy, DisplayPort. Yeah, sorry. Thanks, Sheet. Thanks for pulling me out of the fire there. I definitely was having a brain fart on the word on DisplayPort in my mind for some reason. I just tapped that thing with the. Did you see that? That's so funny. Okay, we'll pull it together here and get back to business. All right, cool. So here we go. We are on UTERP. It is very washed out and whitish. HDMI 2.1. So I have to remind myself. Yeah, those cables make a big difference. For sure. LOL, you nutcase. I just tapped it and turned it off. I thought, I didn't think it was gonna. I wasn't trying to explode myself. I swear. Oh, that's so funny. This looks like some doublers over here, you guys. Oh, this is just more gems, right? Huh. All right. Well, whatever. I'm definitely not gonna stop by and monkey around and be too crazy with them. That's so funny. I thought for a second that you would actually try to mine that gem, and it was like, you know what? Back in the day, you could break. Even in 3.8, you can take like a Lancet in 317 and break. You absolutely 100% can break rock mining nodes with the actual prospector. As a matter of fact, we many times did that. Just would take a Lancet, use the prospectors to find the gems, and then pop the gem. You have to be really careful. You just toggle the laser on, toggle it off, toggle it on, toggle it off. And then you could absolutely pop them and then just have your ROCs just come and extract. We did that a lot, and you could get away with it for sure. I actually have a video on my channel about how to use the prospector to break ROC nodes. Emotional damage. Shit, you're not wrong. That meme never gets old. It's so funny. All right, look at this little cluster we got going on here. What do we got? Let's find out. All right. Lots of rocks, which is great. Lots of fun. We have the impact going. I look at the impact's laser is so sweet. Yep, been there, done that. Absolutely right. We used to go, yeah, exactly. I mean, and to be honest with you, you could break them in like 25 seconds, you know, I mean, in 20 seconds. I mean, it was like really fast. Oh, wow. So that's 15% Bexelite, but a 10,000 mass. So we can't break that one. What is going on with this? Do I have to clear a route? Is that what I need to do? Something. It was weird. I had icons down there. Okay. All right. What do we have here? That's a 19,000 mass. 25% of that's a Festinite. So look at that. You are 20. What does that say? 28. 30% of that's Hephaestonite. So 30, that's 6,000 mass of Hephaestonite. That's insanity. Oh, here we go. Here's something. Here's a free scoop. Bexelite, baby. I'm scooping it. Free scoop. 31 flavors. Baskin Robbins. All right, cool. We'll scoop that. Here's a big old indigenous deposit at 14 grand. Impossible quartz. Okay, I'll take the impossible. This looks like a smaller guy. An 886 mass. I like it. Mostly quartz, so I probably won't dink around with that too much. I've already got 5 SU of quartz on board. What's this mass? 8173. And 10% agrisium. I'm just kind of curious if I can put energy into this thing. Let's just take a look. How's scanning and mining working now in the PTU? I was only on PTU test A1, but after the hot fixes, yeah, well, it's changed. Everything's changed because it's all in here now, Sheet. For sure. So it's all changed, right? Because it's like, oh, I'm too close. You got to get a little further back. All right, now I'm optimal. Now, is this thing really going to be able to break an 8,000 mass rock? I got the Torpid module and the Rime modules on board. Yes, Galactic, I hope in the future SC has better support for ultra-wides. Yeah, it does need better support for the ultra-wides for sure. This is going to break this 8,000 mass rock. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, crap. That's not good. Yeah, that one got away from me just a touch. I could have did a lot better job with that. No, I'm not trying to blow up, Humble, and I'm usually great at mining, but, you know, I'm not trying to blow up. If things are just a little different, and so, yeah, no, it's fine. I'm really, really good at this. I just kind of learning my way. I was just kind of looking at different things and keeping an eye on chat. All right, that's... All right. I was just kind of floored the fact that it actually would break that thing. All right, let's keep moving. Things are way different than they used to be for sure. Major torque imbalance, I bet there is. That's so funny. All right, that's a single rock, a 1730, an 1840. All right. We'll approach these. I remember blowing through rocks with the impact and lance at fun times. Yeah, well, and that's exactly right. I mean, you know, I definitely could have handled that way better. 100% on me. That was not a great run, but just kind of getting used to things. For sure. All right, let's go. Definitely take a look and see what else we got here. Boy, I really felt like the couple of times that we've been on the moon surface is that the prospectors, it seems kind of sluggish. Like it's really flying like I'm gunning, like, you know, I'm not gunning it, but it's like it's not actually gaining that much speed. And it's like I'm only doing 135. So it is interesting. All right, what do we have here? And then, oh, here we go. Here's a 48,000 mass rock, you guys. So 48,000 mass. Oh my gosh. It's so awesome. I love the fact that there's bigger rocks now. I just love it. Cool. All right, let's kind of head this way. Now this looks like I'm about to almost head across like kind of an oceanish type thing. Not bad, mass, for sure. We've hauled in a lot of iron, you know, just really kind of seeing what's where or what's around. Yeah, this doesn't seem... I'm going to go this way, I think. I'm not really digging the... It looks like that's almost like a frozen ocean or something. Yeah, 48K mass. How about that? That's crazy. I definitely was super surprised that that impact broke that 8K mass up, too. So there's some, you know, the things that have changed. Euterpe and other moons have almost 200K winds in your realm. You know, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm being slow, you know, like kind of slow because of the... I mean, I'll turn this up all the way, but I don't even think it matters. Because I'm never even getting that much speed to begin with. Seems like a Mastodon 48K breakable. Hello, hey, dude. What's happening, dude? And it's a frozen ocean V. Yeah, I don't want... I'm positive if I go over that frozen ocean, that there's no rock. There's no... We're not going to find any opportunity markers on it. I've gone over those before, and they're, you know, they're kind of annoying. Oh, is that... That must be me just going back over the ones I've already found, though. Well, that's too bad. Oh. Oh, there's some freshies. They overdid it with the tiny opt window. That Lancet has got like a negative 60% optimal window, though. So it's just the Lancet's new stats are, in particular, are pretty. Look how beautiful that is to fly over, though. Oh my goodness. Holy awesome. Wow. All right, what do we got here? We got a bunch of other rocks here. We definitely... You will find rock deposits out there, but not much. Yeah, I don't want to go on that ocean. What I meant by the impact is when we were... Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that, Mass, where Ale, you know, had really kind of worked out that different meta with the impact. And it would do the bigger rocks. Yeah, I remember when we did that, for sure. All right, what do we have here? I haven't found anything that's all that crazy. That has a Festinite in it. That's cool. What size is it? It's, oh, whoa. That is a 51,000 mass rock. 51,000 mass. So awesome. What the heck? There's a 49,000 mass rock with 11% laranite in it. This is a 14,000 mass rock. It says impossible, so I guess I won't try. This is a 2,000. Okay, this is something. I've got to be careful though. Let me get in perfect optimal range. I'll do my very best. I'll do my best to kind of keep an eye on this and see how we do. You know what's weird is if you just have the most littlest, I mean, I'm just barely rolling my mouse wheel and it's really a lot. It's kind of interesting. That's going to take a little bit of getting used to. But I've got a giant green window here. If I can't keep it in there, then what the heck? Yeah, what am I doing out here? Gotta love the impact, man. Tiny little rock, though, for sure. All right, in we go. All right, we seem to be holding just fine at around 20. It's what the heck? I can't go lower than 20. All right, that was a good break. To turn off the laser for a sec. That's got some laranite in it. Some extraction mode going. What do we have here? 25% laranite. We'll take that. All right. And I guess that wasn't a lot. What the heck? Let's see here. That's some laranite, hephaestonite. Okay. It's extracting incredibly fast. Like, boom, it's gone. This is how things go over time. Can't be space rich forever. Got to grind some. Yeah. Well, and it's definitely going to be interesting to see. I mean, all right. Just kind of grabbing whatever here. Fun. All right, what was this guy? That was a big 45,000. What about this guy here? Oh. 9,000 mass rock. Ooh, 16% backs. Oh, that's interesting. It says impossible. I wonder if it says impossible because of my distance. Because I did that 8,000 mass rock without any problem at all. Let's just see what it means by impossible. Does it really mean that? Yeah, no, that's interesting, isn't it? Almost done installing PTU. Awesome, Galactic. That's cool. I'm just kind of curious. I lowered the resistance down. I fired the rhyme module. I was just kind of curious how that would work. And the resistance was lowered. Laser power was cut too, but the resistance was lowered. Oh, did that thing go from impossible to possible when I did that? It might have. All mining heads now have a min power impact is 420. I see. 420. Nice. It looks like it says impossible, but it seems like it's going to be able to break this guy. Not trying to be weird, but it does look like it's going to be, it says impossible, I guess doesn't necessarily mean impossible. 25% seems to be holding well. Doesn't look too impossible. No, you're absolutely right about that, Skitch. I'm just waiting on the explosion. Mom, come on, man. That's awesome. All right. There should be some backslide in this somewhere. That is copper and inert. That 420 would be explained by the overcharged gem. Oh, yes, that's exactly right. There's 13% backslide there. I'll grab it. Why not? Is it mostly inert, though? Yeah, whatever. Looking for the Baxelite, liking the I do. I really do like the I like where they've got the distance at. I like a lot of what I'm seeing here with this thing. I definitely do. We're almost full. Yeah, there's a 19% Bex. All right, interesting. That's got us fulled up. Let's head on over to Mike L1. I don't think we go there, though, right? No. Not to the Jericho. It must just be straight Mike L1. I don't see this. Am I wrong? Is the Mike L1 is the station there as well? It is. All right, that'll work. We're good. All right, let's point towards the heavens here. Up we go. And we are going to head on over to drop this stuff off and top our tank off. The impact seems to work well. I like the impact. So far, out of all the lasers I've used, zoom in on Mike L1. Yeah, I'll definitely do that when I get over that way. It was weird to hail shit. I was like, what the heck? Where's the station at? Because normally you double click down there and then it will kind of show you kind of the L1 or whatever and then the station off to the side. And I'm like, oh, weird. Kind of a weird one. Well, right now, Monk for sure. I'm just mining whatever. I'm just kind of just trying to find kind of what's where. I'm not being picky. I'm just kind of just grabbing stuff. And that's because what I don't, Monk, I don't want to like say pick up some corundum or not pick up some aluminum and then all of a sudden, get back to the hopper and all of a sudden like I learned like, oh crap, this is worth a lot more than it used to be. So I'm just grabbing all sorts of different stuff and just monkeying around with it. Just throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks. Question, what is your guys' opinions on the constellation of the Connies? Ocean, let me kind of tell you. I hated the Connies at first, but my favorite Quantanium hauler in the verse right now is the Constellation Taurus. I think it's still continue until kind of like the, and that's the thing, like what Crouch is saying too. The Andromeda is an unbelievable gunship. It hauls 96 SCU. It's a very tanky ship. It's got very stout shields. It's got a ton of missiles. It's got 2 size 5, 2 size 4s, lots of hull HP. And that's the way I feel about the Taurus. The Taurus is in a very unique spot, right? There's not a lot of things that have that 174 SCU of quantum space. So the Constellation Taurus is my favorite Quantanium hauler right now. And it's because 2 size 5, 2 size 4s, 174 SCU of storage space. Of course, it's also, kind of versatile. You can get a couple of ROCs in the belly of that thing. And it's a durable ship, so I agree with Monk. I think an MSR is also an awesome Quantanium hauler at 114 SCU. A very fast ship. Hey, Metaphysical, how are you, brother? Hope you're doing well. But no, I have grown to have an enormous respect for the Connies. And I was somebody who started out as somebody who really didn't like the Connies. That's the point I wanted to make is like the Connies were not my favorite ship. But right now, hands down, my favorite ship to haul Quantanium with is definitely the Constellation Taurus. So I'm definitely at that spot with it. Can I go to the station? Yes. Let's do it. MSR is a great ship too. It really is. Wing Commander, rank backer, just can't pick and never tried all the Connies all these years. Also, the Constellation of Kia, is that, is going to be one of those scanner ships or whatever. A very good ship. I mean, the Phoenix, of course, is kind of the, the luxury variant or whatever. But the Andromeda, the Constellation Taurus, and the Akia, I think, are Aquila or whatever, are all going to be good ships. Can fit a rover for bunkers. Can fit a rover for bunkers. Can haul a good amount. Has the snub. Can do ERTs. And also, it's a tanky ship. Yeah, even spotted 40 to 50K. Yeah, exactly. I'm back. Have you found any quant? No, I haven't found any quant at all. And we went over to we're looking for it, but we still have not found any Quantanium at all. So we're looking around. Nope, no QT yet. Alrighty, what time is it getting to be? Oh, midnight. Boy, I hate to end it, but it is midnight, and I've got to work pretty early. Let's take this in, and we'll think about what we're doing next. Damn, lied. The launcher just started downloading 77 gig. Yeah, yeah. No, it'll take a hot minute for sure. We're dropping our gear, lowering our VTOLs, and let's go ahead and I'm going to call for a landing here in just a sec. This station is cool looking, by the way. Awesome. Galactic copy your live folder. Will cut time in half. Yes, exactly. Yes, this has been so much fun. And I am definitely going to be on tomorrow night as well. Probably around between 5 and 6 Eastern Standard Time. And we're going to be going right back after it again. We have got to kind of figure out a way to make solo prospecting. Solo prospecting. We've got to figure out a way to make it profitable again. So we're on the march. This is, I've had so much fun tonight. I mean it when I say it. It's been an absolute blast. We almost hit 100 likes tonight, and just had lots and lots of... Aocean, thank you so much for your kindness, by the way. The subs and the coffee money and that type of thing. I really appreciate it. I know, Peter, you've gone to bed, but Gray, if you happen to watch this at another time, thank you, sir. And I am going to get, we're definitely going to take this down to the hopper and see what we have and what's worth what. It's kind of fun, actually, mining and not having to worry about the timer. I'll tell you that. That's kind of enjoyable. I mean, not that worry is too strong of a word. Just not necessarily having to be in a hurry or whatever to get out of it. I think is probably it. True, JMO, welcome to the channel. Is going to Lyria only looking for groups no longer a thing? Yeah, true, JMO. Quantanium is no longer on Lyria, it appears. And of course, for the best thing to mine in the verse, of course, was Quantanium. And Quantanium was in the Halo. You could solo prospect like crazy out there. Solo mole. Group mining in Lyria was kind of anything more than one rock was always Quantanium, JMO. So yeah, that's it's all changed. I mean, everything's changed. Tonight we went to Magda and we got iron. We went to Walla and we got a bunch of just kind of like a hodgepodge of stuff. We went to the Halo and got kind of a hodgepodge of stuff. And now we've gone over to Uterp and got kind of a hodgepodge of stuff. So, we're still kind of, we also did try the Helix, which was a good laser tonight. The Lancet, which was absolute garbola, it seemed like, just in the most respectful sense. And then the Impact, which seemed like it was once again, a fairly decent laser. So both the Helix and the Impact worked really good. I haven't tried the Klein or any of these other ones yet. I still have to look at those. We tried a lot of the different kind of modules tonight too. It's just been a great night. I've had so much fun. I wish I had another 6 hours to play tonight. I just don't. let's get this up in the hopper and let's talk about it a little bit. Just need a mold to fill it more. Yes, you know, and I think I'm going to press my. I can tell you this weekend I'm going to be pressing my. I think I'm going to press my soon to be 13-year-old into duty here. Now, so the Bexelite, the little bit of Bexelite I found was and it's not much at all. Was actually was worth pretty, not bad. I mean, obviously we're just learning. We're not in a position to be able to efficiently go make tons of money. So I'm going to kind of put this into I'm going to set this work order up. We're going to do a Dynex solve. And I'm just going to do all this stuff. The laranite, that's all, hephaestonite, the copper. I'm not going to do the inert, obviously. Confirm, 24 hours, boom, 1880. Easy peasy. So, yeah, let's kind of do this thing. Oh, boy, I forgot I'm in the sperm suit. So, hey, guys, I just want to say this was an absolutely wonderful stream. You guys have been super fantastic. Monk, it was so good to see you. Doe, so good to see you. Jamo, welcome aboard. I hope you do like and sub. Tomorrow night, I'll be back at it again. Tomorrow night, we're going to be hitting some more stuff around. We're going to probably go over to Microtech and do the actual planet before we leave this area. Then we're going to head over to Crusader and hit Daymar Yella. And maybe the Halo over that way. We're also going to try some Lagrange points tomorrow as well. So, if it wasn't after midnight, and I know I have a 12-year-old who's probably, his mom had a late night tonight doing some college work. So I have a feeling I might sneak upstairs and still catch a 12-year-old kind of up. So I need to go put him to bed. You guys are absolutely make the channel here. I'm so excited about all these changes. I hope that you guys are, I hope that I'm not sound too kind of scatterbrained. There's so much to take in. I absolutely love doing this stuff. You guys are awesome. Please take care of yourself. Have a great night. I hope to see as many of you tomorrow as we possibly can. And I will see you all around the verse.